A chance to relax. Oh, oh. And I was looking down and seeing I'm a bit sunburned on my arms. That's never good. Mow my lawn, you reckon? Yeah, there's someone else that does it for me, so that's great. It's not my lawn anyway. The best lawn is someone else's. Anyway. G'day Liam and Stolesy. Oh mate, Jai. Mr. Roberts down there in Tasmania. Or Tasmanian correspondent. Oh, Luke's here, Lacey. Bloody hell. Haven't you guys got something else more important to do? Anyway, I thought I'd just sit here and, well, it's been a very busy weekend at Robbo, but thought I'd just crack myself a nice easy beer. Oh, Shazza. Cheers. You're watching in bed with a hangover. Well, that's good. Is it good that you got a hangover? Sure, why not? Well, it's a bit late to have a hangover, isn't it? Isn't it like 5 o'clock in the afternoon or something down in Tasmania? Shouldn't you got rid of that hangover ages ago? You know, the best thing you need, Anthony, is a hair of the dog. Go grab yourself a Bogues Lager and smash one of those into you. You'll thank me later. I've been a little bit light on the old beers this way. This weekend. You're from the UK. Do I like salmon? Well, I used to really like salmon actually. I used to love salmon, but ever since I went to Tasmania and had a fresh salmon, now I can't buy the salmon up here. It's just, you can really taste the difference. It's just crappy now. It's just crap. I can't have it anymore. The Tasmanian salmon was so fresh. The stuff you get up here is probably 5 days old, and you can tell now. So I just look at salmon now and think, nah. Even though I love it. I love it. I'll get back in. I'll get back on that horse one day, I reckon. Won't be today though. This is the horse I'm riding tonight. Cheers. Yeah, the West Coast cooler. Bloody hell. The Carolina Jacksburg is too expensive. Well, just wait about an hour. Actually, is that the chicken one? Because I did a chicken review. I think it's coming up in this afternoon. I don't know if it's already been posted, but I did one. I think it's up at 5 o'clock my time. No, I can't remember, but it's up the start. G'day, Dan. Wine and Tito's vodka. How's the? That sounds like a very dangerous place to be, Dan. How's the cricket, dude? Mate, we were cruising along at 1 for 60, and then the next thing I looked, we were like 5 for 70. Now we're probably all out. After moving from Coffs Harbour to Wagga, I don't eat seafood. Just not the same as getting it fresh. Yeah, mate. You can't get fresh salmon up here. Oh, you've already seen the review. Okay, so it's up. Right. Yeah, I wasn't too sure when I was. I did that one the other day, and I was like, I really wanted to try that chicken burger, but oh man, what a waste of money. So small. That's what she said. And the taste isn't that great. I think I gave it a 7. I should have given it a 5. 113 all out. Oh my god. That is so pathetic. It's that spinning ball that doesn't spin. Shocking. Ah, yes, Gibbo. You're going to have to keep me. They'll probably get the 114 runs that they need in about 6 overs with no wickets. Bloody idiots. Yeah, I was looking at the grilled chicken one. I'm going to. I can only imagine the grilled chicken one's really small too. We need to dig up Warnie. Yeah, we do. The amount of alcohol shit out. So what's the percentage of alcohol in that? Dan? Oh, Danny boy. But I had Melissa down this weekend, and we did these big bike rides, swims at the beach. Had a nice swim in Tallabudgera Creek yesterday after riding our bikes down. Rode our bikes down the beach this morning, and well, I'm looking at my arms. I better put some moisturiser on that because I did get a bit of sunburn, which I really don't like. And yeah, but that's life. The grilled chicken, same size as Whopper Junior. Yeah, but they don't tell you that, do they? That's why they don't call it a Whopper. I realise this now. If it hasn't got Whopper in the title, then it's a tiny little freaking burger like that one. Tito's vodka and shite equals shoot house. What the fuck is shite? $12 for a small burger. Yeah, mate. Waste of money. Absolute waste of money. You saw dolphins in Tallabudgera Creek. Yeah. Yeah. Where there's dolphins, there's sharks. It's really beautiful creek, that one. It's actually pretty shallow, except for one like section of it that's quite deep. But the rest of it's nice and shallow, and oh, the water clarity's amazing. Actually, all the water clarity on the coast at the moment is really nice. Bring the burger home. Actually, that'd be a good, interesting burger. I go to Hungry Jack's, grab a bacon burger, bring it home, cook the bacon, and then put it back on and then try it. Oh, Scooter's here. How's the fishing going, Scooter? Oh boy, man, that's a just some not big nights, but been doing like when Melissa comes down, boy, we really get some exercise in. Going for walks and bike rides and just swimming down the beach really tires you out. Yeah, where are the old fishing videos? Got 8 bass this morning. What, freshwater ones? Are you pulling up those tapalia fish and chucking them on the bank? San Pellegrino and orange. That's Tito's vodka. Too great drink, but one of those will do you in. You reckon, Dan? Not too sure about that, mate. Oh, Missy's here. I got a something from Karen too the other day. I was just looking at the PayPal and Stylesy. Yep, there is a Mossburger at Sunnybank. I did see it and I thought, right, I've got to go and get that fillet of fish. So I'll go and get that. No, hang on. Is it a sunny bank? There's also one at there was Garden City. There's also one there, and Karen sent me a one as well, saying get myself a fillet o fish. So you both mentioned the fish burgers, but no, when I saw that one, as soon as I saw that one, I thought that's Stylesy. I got Stylesy all over that Moss fish burger because when I had one a couple of years ago, it was so good. So it'd be interesting to see how good it still is. Ah, and so far, no kids running around, which is great. Mind you, we went down the jetty yesterday, and we sit down there and watch the sunset. We're walking back, and poor little Aiden, he's there going, "Help! Help!" I was like, "What's up, mate?" And he's sitting there with his bike, and he's got training wheels on, and one of the training wheels fell off. Anyway, of course, I fixed it up for him. Then I came inside, grabbed my toolbox, grabbed the spanner, and gave it a really good tighten up. And he was so grateful. Oh, and he was like, "Well, thank you so much. Thanks, mate. Thank you. Thanks, mate." Are you still in the same job, Scooter? Yeah, poor Aiden. Such a good kid. Call RACQ to get yours. Yeah, I mean, they could have a RBCQ, Royal Bicycle Club of Queensland. And if you have a puncture on your bike, someone comes out and changes your puncture for you. I wonder if they do that for motorbikes. Actually, my brother, he's a motorbike rider, and he got a flat tyre, and yeah, he called a tow truck, and then they just take it to the closest tyre place to get the thing fixed, the tyres fixed. Nearly got wiped out by a truck. Jeez, that's scary, man. That's scary. I'm so paranoid about, like, when you're riding your bike. I always ride on the footpath because I'm scared to ride on the road. But yeah, when you're on the road, even just crossing the road or anything. Oh, Dan! I just got a thing saying something from Dan in Miami, a PayPal super chat. So thanks very much, Dan. I can't actually read it on here at the moment, or else the stream will close down. But I'm sure it says something very interesting. Probably something about getting some blood orange and making a Tito vodka. Actually, let me just see. Oh, Jimmy Carter, who is currently God bless Jimmy Carter. What's happened to Jimmy Carter? That's as much as I could read without having to delve in and shut the whole thing down. What's he doing? Is he still finished that house that he was building for uh, poor people? Wasn't he like building houses for poor people and whatever he was doing? Everyone always made fun of Jimmy Carter. Apparently was he a really shit ass president or something? He grows peanuts. God, I got sand. You just touch your face and everywhere. There's just sand everywhere. I was just thinking, oh, those bloody mozzies. But I got this. I got the mozzie coil thing here, right? And I had this. This was empty, so I got a packet of. I found a packet of 10, and then I broke them all up. So later on down the track, I won't have to break them and then snap them all, and then you can't use them. So then I stuck them back in here, and then I thought, oh, I'll just light one now because I'm going outside. So I light one in the kitchen. I'm walking, and what happened? Um, I did I did something first, and it didn't work. But then I was walking out with this. This whole thing just falls off onto the ground. The hot bit snaps off and starts burning my carpet. So I'm like, oh shit, what do I do? So I have to stomp it out. And then when I pick it out, the whole centre had broken out. And I was like, fucking hell, here I was just trying to be very careful. And I totally stuffed it up. So, and then broke one. So I had to do another one. See, this isn't fitting in properly. My neighbours left this at my house. But I just wanted to catch that crap so it doesn't go everywhere. But yeah, so burnt a hole in my carpet and snapped one off, broke it into pieces after I dropped it. After I was trying to be really careful. Fucking hell, mate. Jimmy Carter is in hospice at the current moment due to illness. There's only one way out of hospice, usually, and that's in a pine box. But oh, Jimmy Carter. Yeah, I think I was around when he was president. He was before Ronald Reagan, I think. I think Reagan was sort of my first memory of an American president. And that's when we were, and I remember someone saying, oh, he used to be an actor. And I thought, typical America. And from then on, it just got worse and worse and worse until 2016. And then it got better. And then after that, it just went right down the shitter. Right down the shitter. But, well, let's hope Jimmy Carter can get out of hospice. He must be 110 years old by now. How old is he? He must be as old as the hills. Carter was crap. That's why he only lasted one term. Reagan was one of the best. Yeah. Yep, my Renaults are continuing. He's 98 years old. Man, he's... No wonder he's in bloody hospice, mate. God, he's as old as the hills. Carter is the decent president. They went to house looking for donations for his campaign. Meanwhile, the Carter wasn't able to devolve the Iranian hostage crisis. Bloody. The Iranian hostage crisis that they probably started anyway. The first memory of USA president was the song June Buggy. Presidents of the USA. Yes. Little blue June buggy. Little blue June buggy. Was it that, a blue June buggy? He has done more in philanthropy than any other president in history. Yeah. Oh, good for him. Good for him. But it's very hard to what do you like with terrorists, like how to do back and forwards with terrorists? It's very hard to negotiate with terrorists. G'day, mental health. Speaking of mental health, are you okay? Little June little... It was Little Blue June Buggy, right? Presidents of the USA. A jam with Scooter again. Well, I need to head over Scooter's way because the Dan Murphy's near my place. The only thing that they've got in their discount bin nowadays is non-alcoholic. Now, I was at Sunnybank and they've got a BWS right next door to the Dan Murphy's. So we went into the BWS and this young kid goes, "GregO! Hey, Chris Kisser, how are you?" And he goes, "Oh, my friend loves you." It's always someone's friend. Whenever somebody comes up, it's always, "Oh, my friend loves watching your videos." So why aren't you watching it, you little prick? Anyway, he was very excited. We bought some gin there, then we went to Dan Murphy's to check out the discount bin. It's full of non-alcoholic beers, non-alcoholic gin, non-alcoholic everything else. And it's like, why do they even stock it? It's a bloody place to buy alcohol, not non-alcohol. If you want to buy non-alcoholic, go to Coles. Anyway, today I went to the discount bin because I got a carton of Crownies, thanks to Ms. Dubois. $47 it was. $47 if you buy it online, an online purchase. And Crownies are one of my favourites. 375ml bottles. What more do you want? When I was there, they had some bottles of pure blondes, and I was like, yeah, pure blondes. I think they're okay. Anyway, I bought a few of them because they were in the discount bin. So I bought a few of those as well, just to replenish and so I could remember if they were really good or really bad. I remember them as being good, but after like 5 or 6 of them, they taste like shit. But yeah, carton of Crownies online orders on the Dan Murphy's app, $47, which nowadays is cheap. God. I do, that's only 4 beers in the pub, isn't it? If you went down to the pub and bought 4 beers, it would probably cost you $50. So you might as well buy 24 of them and sit at home. That's what I reckon. I think what I will do now, instead of going to any pubs or clubs or anything, just stop going until no one goes anymore, and then they all go out of business, and then the government might do something about the tax that they have on beers, especially. Beer tax is just absolutely ridiculous. I don't think that's going to happen at all, because when we went on our bike rides down to Burleigh Heads, you're passing quite a few surf clubs, and they're all packed. There's one at North Burleigh that's sort of, opens up onto the beach, sort of. There's a bike path, and then there's a bit of grass, and then the beach there. But it was packed. So there's still plenty of people with tons of money, especially around that area, Burleigh Heads. Mate, try and find a house under $1.5 million there. Oh, mate. G'day, Travie. You went to the Wallaby and won $250 on the pokies, mate. Holy shit. How much did you put in to win that? 500? Where's the Wallaby, anyway? All right, here's the Jimmy Carter. Let's hope he gets better. Cheers. Yeah. Mudgery Bar. Yeah, all right. just out the back of your place. Oh, Mudgery Bar. Yep. It's kind of opposite Rabina or something, isn't it? President Cullen was an amazing president. He did a lot of good and will forever be known for his domestic good news, along with his wife, Rosalind Carter. A good old pub, old school style. Oh, cool. What's for dinner tonight? I was going to make some hamburgers, actually. You might have seen, if you follow my Greg Eats on Instagram, we made some burgers last night, but I was like, oh, we need some ingredients. I'll just go, there's a little shops across the road from here, and there's a fruit and veg shop there, and I was like, oh, I'll just go across the road. We came back from this big bike ride, probably 20-kilometre bike ride, and a swim and a 2 or 3 kilometre walk. And I was, oh, I'll just run across to the shops over the road and get some fruit and veg. The whole place is shut down. It's like, what on earth's going on, mate? Yeah, there's these notices on the wall saying, this place is owing rent or something. So anyway, the burgers, you probably would have noticed there wasn't any lettuce on that burger because we didn't have any. That's all right, you don't need lettuce on a burger. It was still really good. It was a tasty ass burger, mate. I just lathered it up with everything else, some beetroot and tomato, a couple of different mayonnaises, no, one mayonnaise, two barbecue sauce, and 2 different mustards. Mate, it was really tasty. We enjoyed it. Bloody better than the night before. I think I've discovered that tinned tomatoes just really don't. They must have so much acid in the tinned tomatoes, and I just can't eat them anymore. Melissa made this really beautiful lasagna. If you were following on Greg Eats, you would have seen it. There was no broccoli with it either. We normally have it with broccoli, but the fruit and veg shop's shut. But we bloody that night I wake up in the middle of the night just going with reflux. Just I had to run to the toilet just in case I was spewing. But it's that really horrible feeling when you're lying down, you're asleep, and suddenly you feel this thing traveling up your throat, and you have to run to the toilet or the bar or wherever, and try not to like spew everywhere. But yeah, it always happens after I eat something that's been using tinned tomatoes. Always. So I have come to the conclusion that tinned tomatoes, I'm just going to have to take them out of my diet. Take a Nexium. They're nocturnal. What? So anyway, I'm going to have to do that. You make carbonara tonight? Yes. I think I'll have to make carbonaras because they're creamy, aren't they? That's cream. Cream and cheese. I don't want to take something. I don't want to have to take something just so I can eat something. I'll just not eat that thing. Yeah, the tomatoes in a tin can, there's just something about them. But look, instead of not eating them, I'm not saying I'm not eating them anymore. What I'm saying is that I'll have to maybe just get the passata that's in the glass bottle, and instead of using tin tomatoes, try a passata, see how that goes, and if that still happens, then mate, it's carbonaras from then on. Somebody wrote a novel. Who was that? Oh, Dan. We shall never forget when the AIDS epidemic hit this country. I reckon we're all well aware of the horrid effects. It was known that the gay cancer around the world. Oh, that's because it was mainly gays dying from it, from doing anal. Should have been just known as AIDS. And now our Prime Minister is anal. Yes, well now it's all fixed up AIDS. You can catch AIDS now and not worry about it. Mate, you can actually, I hear in California you can give AIDS to someone, like without, even though you've got it, without telling them. And that's fine. That's fine. So, it was spread through the community though, and blood transfusions and things like that. So, you never hear of AIDS anymore, do you? I'm sure people are still catching it. I wonder how they screen for it nowadays. If you want to donate blood, I wonder how that happens. You're getting up certain foods because you can't swallow it properly anymore. Oh, I wonder why that is. What sort of food's that, Robbo? What brand is my newest acoustic? I've only got one acoustic and I've had it for about 20 years and I still don't know how to play it. Guys on the down low spreading to their wives and wives getting pregnant with their kids having HIV. Oh, okay, you're talking to someone else. Right. Yeah, well, my guitar. Oh no. I hear trouble. But he was so good yesterday. This poor kid. There's nothing more heartbreaking than seeing a poor kid whose bicycle's training wheels have come off and he can't ride it. Because the one thing you want your kids to be doing is getting out on that fucking bike instead of sitting in front of their TVs. So as soon as I saw that, mate, I was straight onto that. I fixed his training wheels straight on there. Very sad. Oh, your biggest problem's with steak. Yeah, steak can be an issue. But you really got to chew your steak up nowadays. Or you buy one that's... Otherwise you have to spend instead of getting the rump, you have to get the porterhouse or something. Or the eye fillet. You get the eye fillet. And that just dissolves in your mouth. You have a lot of problems with acidic eating Mexican food. Nachos. Yeah, it's only the tinned tomato. I've put it down to tinned tomatoes because I never have any problems with any other food other than tinned tomatoes. So, yeah, as long as... But when I eat, if you eat a pasta sauce or something, you pile that sauce on and it's just heaps of minced meat and all that stuff with that tins of tomato sauce. But I'll just try using passata. Passata's probably better anyway. And it's just as cheap, really. Tins of tomato you get for 80 cents. And the passata, I think you only pay $1.20 for it, and it's probably a little bit bigger. So I'll try the passatas. Red meat's getting expensive nowadays. Yeah, mate. Everything is getting expensive. Name something that's not expensive nowadays. Well, you can still buy the Woolworths tonic water for $1. Coles has put theirs up to $1.10. But Woolworths, even though the Woolworths home brand tonic waters, it, it it's got this funny taste in there. It's got this funny aftertaste. So we actually stopped buying it because it's makes your breath smell funny. It's got this funny taste, and the Coles one's much better. Reagan and his administration are going to burn in hell. They hate them. Remember, remember when him and his missus were there doing that don't do drugs or something? They're the ones that really crack down on the drug cartels and stuff. And well, ever since they did their crackdown on the drug cartels got stronger. It's funny how that works, isn't it? Aussie milk tastes like what? Tastes weird. You know what I bought today? I bought some A2 milk. Oh yeah, old Nancy, that's right. I went to there's a new Woolworths that opened up near me, and I was like, oh, cool. It's closer than the other Woolworths, so I thought, oh, I'll go and have a look. It's one of those metro ones. So I went in there, and like, because hardly anyone uses it, everything's got yellow stickers on it. Get out the door, all this stuff. So I bought 3 litres of A2 milk for $2. I was like, sweet ass, doesn't expire till the 21st of February. But the thing is, with milk, if you uh, generally it lasts another 3 days past the expiry date. But I got that A2 milk today, and I thought, oh, give that one a go. 3 litres of it though. I'll be sculling it. Is that a bloody mozzie? Fucker. Um, Yeah, but I've also got this other milk in the fridge that doesn't expire till the 28th, which means the 30th or the 31st or whatever. No, February. 20th, no, it's the last day of February. So to be the 3rd. You always, if there's a dairy product, it's always 3 days after. Generally, it's pretty safe till then. Oh shit, what? Farmhouse Gold, yeah, that Farmhouse Gold is really good. Normally, if I buy milk, I get the non-homogenized one. The non-homogenized has still got the cream on top. Ooh, mate, when you're making coffees in the morning and you pour some of that milk out and a blob of like hardened cream comes out and then sits on top of your coffee with that oil, that yellow oil glistening at you. Yeah, that non-homogenized is the milk of the future. It's the one I always try and get. It costs a little bit more, but when you're only having milk in your coffees, it makes your coffee taste so good. Or you're having ice cream and you pour milk over your ice cream and then you crush up your ice cream in the milk and then it. Oh yeah, I've got chocolate ice cream at the moment, so then I've got this thick, creamy chocolate milkshake. Oh God, I love that stuff. You know what? I also love beers, and this isn't going down too fast, is it? Ah, without cows and chickens, life would suck. The biggest balls you've ever had in your mouth. GregO, you made a chicken breast in a Sauvignon Blanc with veggies, with a nice Pinot. Oh, really? A Sauv Blanc? Oh, Blanc, yeah, that's a white wine. Because chicken, shouldn't use red wine with a chicken. Oh, you sent me the pic. Oh, those pics, yeah. Yeah, they're very nice. No, I stopped. Yeah, the Norco non-homogenized milk's good, but I stopped buying Norco products for a little while, a little bit of a boycott, because I bought some of their cheese, I bought their Norco cheese, and I thought, oh, I'll get the good quality Norco cheese. Mate, I cracked it open 2 days later. It was just full of mold, and I was like, fuck, I hardly even had any of it. I was fucking spewing. I even wrote them a complaint. They didn't fucking care. They could not care less. So I thought, fuck you, Norco. I'm not buying any milk. I'm not buying anything from you for the next 12 months. So you can sit on that and rotate. Fucking stupid pricks. So I don't drink, I don't have Norco. Sort of. Sometimes I do. I might have broken my boycott of them already. But there's tons of different milks out there. I buy Paul's milk, because Paul's is Queensland milk. Miss the old GregO rants. Fucking Jesus Christ. I might tell you what, after a few more of these, there could be some more rants on the way. Boycott Norco milk. Boycott Norco milk. Don't eat their cheese. It goes mouldy in 2 days. When you get to Aussie, you're going to Brisbane and making both GregO and Melissa dinner. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, Karen, I think I got the moldy. I think you sent me a. Did you send me a PayPal thing for the McDonald's fillet of fishes? Oh no. Oh, that's all right. The young son and the big brothers, they're going to the pool, so that'll keep him occupied for another few hours. Thank goodness. So I won't have them running around screaming and yelling. Oh, thank God. Right. Well, look, while they're there, just relax, take a load off, and just have a look at what I have to deal with every day while I get a nice fresh beer. No, I thought they were going to the other pool. They're here. Bugger. Mouldy cheese brings out the worst. Paul's is foreign owned, is it? Ah, bugger. I should start a rant channel. Well, I used to do rants on this channel. Nowadays, if I went ranting, I'll probably get my channel cancelled by the snowflakes at YouTube, because they're trying to make. If I was going to do a rant channel, I'd have to go to like Rumble or something like that, because YouTube is just pussified. YouTube's just for pussies nowadays. So it's just like, whinge, 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 whine, whine, whine. Where's my rights? That's all YouTube is nowadays. Fake news and whinging pussies. Lucky I'm still here, so I can give you honest reviews and whinge about them, like the pussy I am. You love Norco milk. Boycott Norco milk. We don't like it. too mouldy, goes off in 3 days. We hate Norco. Yeah, fuck them. Tell you what, well, let's turn this video into a rant video. Dirty fucking Norco. They served me the shittiest fucking cheese I've ever had. The dirty scumbags. And I'm never buying their cheese ever again. And if you buy it, you're crazy. It costs like twice as much as the home brand from Woolies cheese, and the home brand Woolies cheese doesn't go off. Do you know why? Because it's not real cheese. It's just like bits of crap thrown together and shoved through something to make little grated bits. Yeah. Norco's fart material. It will give you AIDS. Yep. Yep, don't worry. Ronald Reagan will fix that. Ronald Reagan will fix it, the Norco cheese. Was he still alive? No, he died ages ago, didn't he? Norco's from Lismore. Yeah, I know. I've been past. I drive past their factory when I go to. Actually, I think they've got a Norco up in Bundaberg too, don't they? He died in 2004 or 5. Well, maybe Jimmy Carter can do something about it. We'll get Jimmy Carter onto the Norco. We hate Norco cheese. Goes mouldy in 3 days. If you eat it, you're a fool. Just buy Woolies home brand. You can leave it on the bench for about 6 months. Won't have a spot of mould on it. Mind you, I do buy blue cheese that's covered in mould, so I'm a hypocrite. Anyway, I've swapped out the blue one for a green one. We'll see how this goes. I still haven't got my Crown Lagers in the fridge. They're just sitting there for later on. Yes, I do realise Norco is a collective of all Australian milk farmers, but if you buy their cheese and it goes off in 3 days after opening it, stuff them. Nah, you might be all Australian, but if that's the best you can do, you're not doing a good enough job, so they can get fucked. Boycott Norco cheese. Boycott Norco milk. We hate mould. And then you send them a complaint email, and then they never get back to you. Paul's is French owned. Well, they use Queensland cows to get their milk. That's all right, mate. Australia's French owned too. Well, our submarine fleet was. Actually, didn't we just give the French like $10 billion for submarines that they never even built? Oh, just have it. Just take the 10 billion. We don't need it. We'll just raise the taxes on everything. The public won't even realise. Dumbass Australians. Yep. That's our government. Cheers. This beer is Australian owned. It's one of the only Australian owned beers left, besides the little breweries. Gongazola cheese. Have I tried Poncho's caramel infused tequila? Well, that sounds alright. The next fish and chip. Oh, what was that, Dan? You just got confirmation through PayPal. I hope I'm able to put money towards the next fish and chips challenge. Yeah, well, I'm sure I can. Didn't I do? Oh, I've got another fish and chip review coming up. Probably next week because actually, Melissa, it's the fish and chip shop that me and Melissa like going to because it's got a gluten-free batter. but the batter on it's awesome. It's the best gluten-free batter, and but it's got bassa inside. I did a shorts on it, yeah, but I've got the proper video I made. I made the shorts one, but I've got a proper video. But yeah, Melissa on the way home from the coast, she always stops there for lunch just to get this greasiest fish and chips you ever had, and it's great. Oh wow, what's this super chat? Oh, Lincoln Kane. Holy, he's back from the dead. He's back from the dead. Lincoln Kane's back from the dead, everyone. Mind you, I was watching on the other channel. He's live streaming from his missus channel. What I think has happened is that he probably got 2 strikes on his main channel, and they said it runs out in however many months, so he's just got to sit that out until at least one of those strikes gets sucked up, and then he'll be back. But oh, Lincoln, cheers, mate. Beer fun, GregO. Ayo, let's go. I'm busy at the moment, can't chat. Let's send some pizza over to smash the like button for you, bro. Oh, good old Lincoln. A Lincoln Kane drive-by. Bloody, imagine just being able to, like, do that. Oh, g'day from Lincoln Kane. Why aren't I with Melissa feeding Rolo? Well, Rolo's up in Brisbane. Yeah, Lincoln is very generous. Lincoln Kane is a very generous man. Oh, thanks to SCO971. US dollars. I bet that's a Lincoln Kane fan, that one. Peace and good evening at GregO. Oh, thanks, SCO. SCO971. Cheers. Peace. It's a very lovely evening here on the Gold Coast. It was a beautiful day. It was about 29 degrees today. We went for a swim at the beach, and when you swim between the flags, it's got like a chalkboard with stay where your feet can touch the ground. High tide is this time, low tide is this time. And it said the water temperature, 24 degrees. Oh my God. 24 degrees is the best. We decided 24 is the best water temperature. Just absolutely so nice. But had a great, you can see I've got, yeah, my arm is looking a bit sunburnt. I always swim with my wet shirt on, but yeah, it only comes to here. God, I'm so silly. I've got cancers cut off too. Jeez, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, all right. But good old Lincoln Kane. He's doing a live stream at the moment, so I was watching it for a bit, and I was sitting here watching the Australians suck at cricket, and I thought, do I want to have a beer? Oh, I had all these things running. Oh, I just got a text from Brian. Now, okay, here I've got something for you all to consider. Anyone living in Brisbane, okay, this is for people living in Brisbane. Now, Brian is having a little bit of problems at the moment. We all know Brian. We all love Brian. He's the funnest guy ever. Loves a drink, sometimes too much. Anyway, the other day there was an issue that happened, and I got some phone calls from some emergency services people, and anyway, Brian is probably going to have to move out. of his domicile where he is now with his missus. But he needs somewhere to live. At the moment, I think he's just sleeping down in the garage. But that's not good. So if there's anyone in Brisbane that's got a spare room that loves a drink and is sort of looking for a housemate and has seen Brian, met him and and could maybe put him up. It could be for a short time. You're ready for at least 15 minutes. Actually, my other phone. I don't actually. I wonder where it is. I don't even know where my other phone is. But if anyone has somewhere, send me an email at my Greg Kitchen Show at Gmail. Greg's Kitchen Show at Gmail, and I'll forward the email on. If someone, maybe you'll move in with him. He's very clean, mate. His place is always neat. It's always clean, and you know him. He sits outside to have his cigarettes, and loves a drink, loves playing music and stuff like that. So, if there's anyone in Brisbane that wants to try and help him out, send me an email and I'll forward it on to Brian. Because at the moment he's in a really shitty situation. I'm not selling him as a good route, mate. Anyone that's seen him on here, you need to let me call. He's harmless. He's a harmless guy. He's got a kid and he's just in a bit of problems at the moment. What's Brian doing? He works for he's got a full-time job. He works for a construction company, building. He builds like laying sewerage pipes or something. He's like a surveyor or something. He does something. Look, Dan. Oh no, I can't, Dan. I can't. I haven't got Wi-Fi. Sorry, Dan. I haven't got the phone. I'm really sorry, Dan. I'm really sorry. I was trying to, but because it's only. Yeah. Anyway. But I was just saying, I'm just trying to help Ryan out. That's all. If there's anyone that needs a roommate, let me know. And yeah, he's a good guy. Well, I'd have him here, but he's too much for me. And plus, I live on the Gold Coast. He can't drive to Brisbane every day. And his son's up there in Brisbane too. He's got a kid. He's got a full-time job. Just putting it out there. I'm just putting it out there. Save rent by sleeping in his car. Well, he's got a station wagon. He's got a Murano. He's got one of those nice Muranos. We did that thing for him, and oh my. Just if you do want Brian to stay, you just have to buy plastic cups. That's all. Just plastic cups. Then when he knocks them over, they're not going to shatter everywhere. Yeah, there's plenty of room in there. But he does have a garage where he can sleep in at the moment. He's still living at his house with his kid and missus, but I think they're in the other room and he's in the other room. But shit's hitting the fan, and it's just not working out for him, man. And he's a good guy. And you know, it's, it's good to help Brian. We've all helped Brian out. We've done fundraisers for Brian before. Anyway, enough about Brian. I'm just putting it out there in the universe because you never know. And I just got a text from Brian saying, because I asked him if I could do a shout out for him, like a live stream, on a live stream to help him out to see if that might help him. Oh, thank you, Machinius. That's a good name. Good to find your channel, sent by Lincoln Kane. Oh, thanks, Machinius. Very good name, that one. I think it says Machinius. I haven't got my glasses. Yeah, good name. You wish you were in Brisbane, you'd have him here with you, despite getting pissed on a daily basis, so I do the same. Smelly, he's not smelly, he's very neat. He's very, you know, Brian, he's very articulate, sensual. He's a good guy. He's great, well, along with Simon, yep. Oh, Brian, Si, they're still going along. He's well groomed. He takes care of himself. You might even have a runway strip saved in there too, apparently. He does love a beer though. But yeah, if you just email me at my thing and I'll forward it on. But I'm not liking my chances by the sounds of it. Anyway, here's to Brian. I hope everything is getting better for him. The world is full of seas. You hate everyone. Your cat, mum and family along with me. What? You hate everyone, including your cat, your family, your mum and me. Gee, that's a bit rough. But hey, that's fair. Rough but fair. Mate, I look in the mirror sometimes and I think, what a fuckwit. And then I realise there's someone standing behind me. How could this be a fuck? Mind you, I've been getting my beard. I haven't trimmed it for ages. And the other day I was fluffing it right up. And the missus, she was like, what the hell's going on, mate? Got the old Neanderthal look happening. That's all right. Nothing wrong with Neanderthals. We were all once one of those once. Yeah, no, helping Brian, it doesn't matter if you're a Dero and you like alcohol, he loves alcohol too. That's why I was asking you guys, because you probably are the best ones for him. And there's someone else that enjoys alcohol, but he's very responsible during the week. It's just on the weekends he's going to cut loose and then get plastered. But during the week, he's very responsible. The majority of all people in this world are all yeah, that's true. I'll agree with you, Dan. I agree with you. 100%. 100%. Maybe not the majority. A small minority. And just so happens that they all vote for the Greens. Ooh, yeah. Let it grow, let it grow. Majority, Dan, come on, it's not the majority. Most people aren't C words. The majority aren't. Most people don't care. Most people just don't care. I mean, like when they show how many people watch the news at night time, like there's 7 million people in this country. Channel 7 gets like 700,000 people watching. Channel 9 gets like 500,000. ABC gets like 400,000. When you add it all up, it's only like 5 million people. It's only 5 million people watch the news, which means the other 25 million people are informed. Well, they're not being misled, let's just say that. You watch the morning news. They haven't had time to make up the lie by the morning news, so you're probably pretty safe. SBS News, probably 200. Mate, I'm pretty sure Greg's Kitchen channel gets more views than SBS. Mind you, I was watching something on SBS today. We had that guy, and he was making something in his kitchen. Some Aussie chef guy that was cooking in it. He's got that. I think he's part Japanese or something. He's on all those TV shows. Oh, so I was watching some soccer too today. I was watching the soccer. Sky News, yeah. At least the Sky News, you'll get some sort of honesty from those guys. You'll get it how it is. Oh, wokeness is probably the greatest threat to our society that we have at the moment, isn't it? I mean, it destroys people's lives. It destroys like communities, and it's very dangerous. Very dangerous. There's no wokeness on my channel, that's for sure. You won't see any wokeness here. None whatsoever. In fact, I'll always make fun of wokeness. And if they want to come after me, come after me. I don't care. I'm not scared of a man in a dress. I'm not scared of a man in a dress. Unless he's like 7 foot tall and built like this. I'm a woman! And he's got like an 8-inch schlong hanging down his pants, screaming at me he's a woman. He's going to belt my head against a wall. Then I'll be scared. But until then, I'm not scared. Streaming, yes, everything's gone to stream. It's ma'am! It's ma'am! That was gold, that one. He's an absolute psychopath, that guy, wasn't he? Oh, it's ma'am! You got to make fun of those people. They deserve being made fun of. Oh, someone's cooking fish and chips or something. Oh, it smells like a regular fish and chip shop around here. Oh, boy. Oh, there's someone that lives around here that's a fucking good cook. Because every single effing day I smell it. Actually, maybe that's coming from my kitchen. Probably. Oh man. It's ma'am! Imagine me putting a dress on and just walking around going, excuse me, we're ladies first! And then if anyone disagrees, then they're sexist. You can't make society up nowadays. Mate, the amount of just bullshit in society nowadays, like if somebody told you 10 years ago that it'd be like this, you'd never believe them. Nowadays, mate, I can't, in 10 more years' time, bloody hell. we'll all be we'll all be singing North Korean national anthem, and or maybe the Ukrainian. We'll all be singing the Ukrainian national anthem. We'll have no more governments. It'll just be the World Economic Forum, and they'll tax us all 90%. They'll ban everything for us, but they'll still be flying around in their private jets. Uh, that's why you got to make fun of these people, mate. Got to make fun of them. Oh, cheers, Blake. Hey, GregO, it's Pride Month. What am I proud of? Oh, thanks, Blake. What am I proud of? Well, I'm proud that I actually did something to get my kitchen done after 5 years, Blake. I'm proud that that our colonial forefathers built such a good, strong country. I'm proud that I still drive my 14-year-old car, and I still haven't got a new one, only because I can't afford one. Who knows, mate? I'm proud that I can actually have beer still in the fridge. Actually, that's not pride. No, that's pride. I'm not really proud of anything. I'm too modest, you see. Oh, radio. Mum, I'm home. And he's at home screaming, Mum, I'm home. Oh, that's fair enough. He's proud. So, Blake, I got no idea. Proud to be a real Aussie. India 252 needs 61 to win. Fucking hell. How shitty is Australia? Well, yeah, I'm actually to ask someone what they're proud of. It's really hard, you know. It's like, what am I proud of? I don't really have any pride in anything. I got tons of shame, but not much pride. I'm ashamed of our country. I'm ashamed of every single one of our companies in this country of ours that on Australia Day shamed everyone. Instead of celebrating Australia Day, they shamed everyone. Well, white people. And so all those people that shamed Australians for celebrating their country, I boycott them. And a lot of them were the AFL clubs, you know. All the AFL clubs, all the big businesses, they all shamed. None of them they were all too scared to say Happy Australia Day because they're all scared of the woke mob. And I can't understand why you would be scared of the woke mob. They make up like 5% of the people. They're all a bunch of entitled retards, like full on, like pathetic scumbags. So what are you scared of them for? Well, you should, in their face, just tell them to get fucked. So I'm not proud of anything. I'm ashamed of all these Australian companies. Mate, like the AFL's the worst at it. They're just like they hate Australia. Like all these companies hate Australia, but they are all like, yes, but please buy off us. Nah. If you hate this country so much, I'm not buying anything from you. So you can get fucked. Dirty scumbag companies. I tell you what, the rage is starting to build. Oh, Blake again. Cheers, Blake. Achievement is its own reward. Pride just obscures it. Major breaks. Yeah, you see, I've achieved a lot in life. I mean, I've got a beer on my hands. What more do you want, Blake? On a Sunday afternoon, what more do you want than have a beer in your hands? Am I proud to have a beer in my hands? Why, yes, I am. But the fact that I can even have one in my hands is very good. But yeah, I don't know what the Pride March is about. What are they proud of? That they stick their dick in someone's anus? Wow, that's amazing. Incredible. So brave. I just don't understand. Personally, I don't understand it. What the whole pride thing is, I don't get it myself. Um, good for you, mate. Good for you. You love anal sex. Good for you. Good for you. Well done. Let's all march in the streets to celebrate that. Yeah, I don't get it myself. I don't get it. You got bourbon on the rocks. Ooh, you're proud of that. Mmm. What sort of bourbon? You've graduated to adult tricks. Yeah, so there is a war against the family unit, and then they complain about people not breeding. Yeah. Oh, we're not breeding enough. I think Hungary's got a pretty good system, or one of those countries that the more kids you have, the less tax you pay. And if you have 4 kids, you pay like hardly any tax. Oh, great system. And they're breeding like mofos over there. A noose. Evan Williams bourbon. Hmm. The nose snow. Come on, mate, I'm 50 something years old. You name it, I've nearly tried everything. I've never tried the anus, though. Never had the anus done. So I've got no pride there. I can't be proud because I've never been chopped up the arse. So I guess I'll just have to settle for a beer down the throat. Cheers. Yes, I do go back to Brisbane. I'm going back to Brisbane not this weekend, like the next one, but the weekend after, because Melissa keeps buying tickets to these bands. We had a ticket we were supposed to go to last time, but we were both not feeling well, so we didn't go. But we just, Melissa, she buys them. We just bought these tickets to something in Eaton's Hill. It's got like models, and then we started playing all these model songs. Dan, I remember when I said, "Hey, have you heard of the Models?" Oh, Models. I think they had to change their name from the Models. But at Eaton's Hill, it's got all these classic old Aussie bands playing. That I think it's in March or something, or April or May. Awesome 80 bands, yeah. Awesome 80s bands. So we'll be going to that. We got the tickets. Melissa said she'd probably drive, so yes. But all these classic Aussie 80s bands, I think there's like 10 bands. Regurgitator, they're going. The Clitorises or something. Friends or Ron, they could be playing. I don't think they are though. But there's some really, if you type in Eaton's Hill, something, upcoming concerts. We haven't been to Eaton's Hill. It's like on the north side, and it's a real prick of a place to get to. But there's some other people going, so we're trying to get a lift with them, and just try and get smashed before you go, because you can't even afford to drink at these places anymore. They'll try and hit you up $15 for a tiny little drink or something. So there's no point going to that. But yeah, heaps of great Aussie bands playing. So we're doing that. And down here we're going to see someone. Who's the other band? Smashing Pumpkins. I'm not even that big a fan, but there's another band playing with them that's really good. So we're going to go to that, and hopefully it's not pissing rain. Regurgitator and Friends of Rum. Oh, well, that's not. Yes. You're having cones. Who else here is having cones? Or has had them? Custard. Yeah, Custard might be playing. You are, yeah. You like Smashing Pumpkins? Well, they got some good songs. Front end loader. You just smashed a doob? Nice. Bought a half for 190 the other day. Bloody hell. Sounds expensive. That means that's 380 for a whole. You're paying too much. Oh, half? Yeah, I suppose. They always jack the price up. It's like 100 for a quarter. Apparently. That's what someone told me. Anyway, this beer's done. I've got to go and get another one. So you guys just talk amongst yourself and check out the rainforest. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Right, now where was I? I thought I've got all these fucking stupid beers in the fridge, and I thought I've had this one before, the Belhaven Brewery Scottish Ale. So I thought I'd whip this one out because it's just taking up space. And I bought it on the reduced sticker like 6 months ago, so I really do need to get rid of it. It's probably gone off by now. I don't think it's a twist top, but it is a proper, like a Scottish ale. How's this for a nice cool lighter? Hey? It's pretty nice, isn't it? I think I bought that one up the Sunshine Coast. Pack of 3 though. Alcoholic ginger beer, I had one last night. Yeah. It was an 8% alcoholic ginger beer I had last night. Got absolutely, well, I didn't get too plastered because we ate early. The secret to not waking up with a hangover is eat early and then you don't feel like drinking anymore. Anyway, we've got the Scottish beer here. Cheers. It's got some strength about that one. 5.2%. Fucking hell. I will be crawling all over the floor. Actually, this just sort of reminds me of, I was, I've got this problem I have at the moment, and it's with this palm tree here. Oh, sorry, wrong face. It's this palm tree here, but you'll see up here, it's got these seed pods, and this is the golden cane palm. This fucking thing, like, so annoying. This fucking palm tree, but it drops its seeds everywhere. And then it drops it into this plant here, and every morning I have to come out and it's full of these golden cane palm seeds. You can see them all over the ground here. They're bloody everywhere, which means I'm gonna have fucking those little palm trees growing up everywhere. They're all over the path here. Hopefully most of them won't start growing, but a lot of them do. Look at this, just full of these fucking seeds. Every morning I have to come up here, pick this plant up, tip it upside down, and empty it of all these bloody seeds, mate. First world problems. I know. It's first world problems. Another first world problem I have is this plant here, this bird's nest fern. I took it inside to make it look nice, but when you take some plants inside, they get this like these white little insect things growing on them. So, and then they suck all the life out of your plant. Fucking spewing, mate. I have to come here with my oil and keep spraying it. It's these bloody... God. So annoying. Lucky there's beer to get rid of the annoyance. Under the leaf? Yeah, I check under the leaf. I just sit it on top for now. Sell the golden cane seedlings. Mate, they're like weeds, those things. Seriously, they're weeds. I've got like... Last year, when I came back here, there was like 200 seedlings just growing, and I just ripped them all out. But what I've been doing now, because there's this next door, there's this big complex sort of thing. What I've been doing is getting all those seeds. I take them next door and I just scatter them everywhere. So hopefully it'll grow up, and I won't be able to see the next door's building. We'll see if it works. I hope it does. Right, there's a few mozzies flying around. Here it is. It's on my palm. Oh. Fucking mozzies. I just had to fuck off. Just cover myself in this shit. Oh, Jesus. Jesus wept. Struth and crikeys. There's another fucker. Yes. Gotcha. He won't be back. Imagine that, you're just flying around, blah, 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 blah. Bang, your anus is through your eyeballs. And then it's lights out. That could suck. I could see how that could suck. It could happen right now. I mean, America could just start dropping nuclear bombs everywhere. Which wouldn't surprise. They've done it before. So, I mean, they could start again. and then I'd just be vaporized. Anyway, here's to the Scottish beer. Cheers. Is that a fucking mozzie that bit me on the forehead? Bloody mozzies, mate. Right, let's see the chat. I think it might have stopped. Oh, whitefly. Where's Ali of our friends? One of our friends. Who knows? Hey, Jacko. With the Moss Crispy Fish Burger, I'll have to do a YouTube video on it. Yes, no, Stolzy, 100%. 100% I'll be doing something on that. Have any of you have got a Moss burger near you and tried their fish burger? Well, I had one probably 4 years ago. It was sensational. So I need to go back and do a review and see if it was all that good. And Karen, she sent me something too. And she wants me to get a double fillet fish meal. MOS, yeah, they're a chain that they like shutting down. They'll open up. They're mainly around. It seems like where the Asians are. It's a sort of an Asian sort of burger place. And I think there's one at Sunnybank, because Sunnybank's like a full Asian suburb. It's, tons of Chinese there, but tons of Chinese, Vietnamese, like heaps of great restaurants. Yeah, there was one Australia Fair. You have a question. If a builder quotes you products including GST, and the end of the quote adds 8,000 GST, well, if it was $80,000, then they have to. Yeah, I don't know. You could always say how much for cash. Because otherwise, you just give them the government money. They don't know what to do with it. They'll just give it to their mates. Oh, mate, $8,000 here. Here, go and start a nuclear war with this. Nothing worse than giving the government money. Yeah, there's nothing worse than builders. Mate, I hate trying to get a tradesman because you just know they're going to rip you off. Like my plumber. Oh, how much to do this? Well, depends on the job. And like, even if it's like, you'll read their thing, 30 years experience. Well, you can say, well, out of your 30 years experience, what are your prices between? Oh, well, that depends. It's like, yeah, I can't stand tradies. Absolutely. They're like the government. Except at least you're getting something done for your money. At least you're getting something for your money with a tradesman. But they will just rip you off, like, without hesitation. They just don't care. Which is why I don't get anything done, because it's like, you don't want to have to deal with someone who's just going to try and rip you off. It's just like going to Centrelink. They're just trying to rip you off, mate. Actually, Centrelink's the opposite of ripping you off. What am I talking about? Yeah, lawn mowing. I'd be charging 150. If somebody says, "Oh, how much to mow my lawn?" Instead of me saying $40 nowadays, yeah, it'd be 150. I'll come once a week. Oh, I can't afford that. Tough. Your lawn costs 60. Gee, that's all right. How much is what? A carton in the 80s. Well, I remember when my first memory of like beers, the first time I ever had to like think, oh, I need to go and buy a carton of beer. It was, I think it was $17 for a carton of beer back then, but that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Nowadays, a carton of beer for a lot of people is an hour's wage. I mean, back in the 80s, you weren't getting 17 bucks an hour. Although, was I? I was in the public service and they were paying me some stupid amount of money just to sit there on my ass and do nothing. That's why I can't stand the public service, mate. If you ever hear a public servant whinging, mind you, the thing about the public service is if you're a complete useless utter moron who's just a shithead, they'll promote you. And but the funny thing about that was when I was working at the National Bank, the National Australia Bank, if you were a complete fucking useless, lazy idiot, you got promoted too. So either way, at any job level, if you're completely useless at your job, you get promoted. So you know what I'm thinking of doing? I might try and get myself a job somewhere, and just sit there doing nothing, and see if I get promoted. Might as well. They hate work. The thing with if you're a good worker, they'll just keep you as in the bottom rung. They'll keep you there because you're the only one doing anything. Yeah, those public servants, mate. Fucking, I need to get myself a public servant job ASAP. Nowadays, it's probably like 35 bucks an hour. And you just sit there and read the paper all day, which is what I basically used to do. I got so sick of it, I quit. That's how bad it got. Like just before morning tea, about half an hour before morning tea, you'd go to the toilet. We didn't have phones back then, but you'd just go and sit there and fucking do something. I don't even know what I did. Then you come back at about 10:28, and then at 10:30 it was 15 minutes smoko. And that's when you could sign on and sign off all the time. And then you'd have flexi days. So it was a 9-day fortnight as well. Fucking so stupid. Mate, the bureaucracy in our public service just wastes so much money. It's just unbelievable. That's why I hate our government. Absolutely. If your government was applying for a job where you worked, you'd never employ them. Oh, well, what do you do? What do you do? Do you know what you do? Is you drink more beers to forget how shitty society is. So cheers. Oof. I'm glad I'm getting rid of that beer out of my beer collection. But it's nice and quiet now, isn't it? The cicadas aren't cicadaing. Just the odd bird having a sing. Little cicadas here and there. Have a bat in the toilet. No, I never had a bat in the toilet. Brown nose, yeah. The brown noses always climb ladders. Yeah, they do. The last person I would ever, hire was a brown noser. And the last person if I was a boss, I'd ever promote would be a brown noser. They'd be the first on my get sacked list. But yeah, that's why every business is just full of the most pathetic, useless human beings that ever existed. They climb to the top. The shit is supposed to sink, not float. I think. Although scum floats. Yeah, that makes sense. Scum floats. Although sometimes it sinks. Cheers, Smitty. I make life great. Oh, thanks, mate. Yeah, Mark. Yeah, well, I worked for it. At least I did something for it. At least I did something for my super chats. I made people feel great. You know what? I meet people in the streets all the time that come up and they say, "Oh, Greg, oh, yeah, we love you, and oh, my friend loves watching you, and when he's feeling depressed, or if I feel depressed, I watch your videos." And I get emails from people just saying all the time how they're really depressed and how they hate life, and what the only thing that cheers them up is watching some of my videos. So good for me, I say. That's what Blake, I don't know if he's still watching, but that's what I'm proud of. I'm proud that I can pull people out of the depths of desperation and depression, and maybe make them smile or give them a bit of a chuckle with my silly antics. Finally, I've got something to feel proud of. Oh, thank God. Didn't think I was going to be proud of anything for a while there. Whew. Eat an honest chip. What? Fuck, I can't even believe I haven't got my glasses on. Oh, eat the hottest chip. Okay. Am I hoping to rent my place out again? I am an antidepressant. Well, eventually, like my unit here will hopefully one day be instead of having superannuation or being on the pension, what I can do is rent my unit out and maybe get a few $100s a week, and I can spend that on piss, so I can get fucking drunk and forget about how shitty life is before I die. Cheers. And then when it comes to the end, I'll be on a kidney dialysis machine. It'll be working my blood because my kidneys have failed. And hey. That's aspiration for you. The last thing I ever wanted to do was die without owning somewhere, just in case shit really hit the fan. And I found, in the old, it was only 2015. It was like 7.5 years ago I bought this place, and it was pretty cheap. I mean, really, compared to everywhere else, this was cheap. So I thought, oh, fuck it. I just need somewhere when the shit hits the fan, at least I'll have somewhere that I own. I don't quite own it yet, but I will own it. And then I don't have to worry. And if somebody says, hey, you suck, mate, get fucked, I'll say, right, well, I'm going home to my house. I don't have to worry. I won't have to worry about paying rent. Mate, there's tons of people around here that are like in their 70s and they're paying rent somewhere. And I didn't want to be one of those people. So hopefully I won't be still. We'll see. We'll see. The shit really might hit the fan at some stage. But at the moment, at least I'll have somewhere to live, and that's all that matters. Although now I'm thinking, get rid of this place and buy a van and then just go and pull down some side road and go and live in that. Go and catch fish for dinner. Go on the pension. Get my $300 a week, and just travel around Australia in my van. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Well, so I've still got a few years to decide anyway. Still got a few years. I won't get a pension if you have rental properties. You need to sell them at 62. Ah, God damn it. I'll rent it for cash and tell them I'm still living there. Boom! So, problem solved. You bought your house here for 55,000 2 years ago. Probably worth 80,000. Where the hell do you buy a house for 55,000? Bloody hell. Is that town in Western Australia, 6 hours drive past Fremantle? And it's like right in the middle of Western Australia. And people buy houses there, and I mean, you can buy some of those places in caravan parks for 120,000. Norseman. Western Australia. I knew it was Western Australia. I'm sure you've mentioned it before anyway. But yeah, there's this one town there that's got, I thought they had houses there for like $8,000. Nordstrom is between Esperance and Kalgoorlie. You watched a van life video, and the woman's toilet was a bucket with a plastic bag. Well, that's all right. But if I was in a van, I'd just be hooking up I'd just find a log with a tree in front of it, and what you do is you squat on the log, hold the tree trunk while you shit squatting over down off a log. Beautiful. Good for your bowels too. Very good for you. Very good. Whew. Anyway, there's going to be a ton more homeless people now that Labor and the Greens are in office, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus! Oh, boy. People won't... Interest rates go through the roof. Electricity will be banned. Oh, people won't be able to afford their electricity unless they're part of the WEF. Unless they sign up to their life away. Like in Canada, I think, if you sign here that you promise to get euthanized at 70, we'll let you have electricity. That's pretty much Canada nowadays, I think. God, that's the way society's going. The rental price is in Wagga. What's in Wagga anyway? Is there something there? Can you hear those crickets screeching? Really? Huh. What's my phone percentage? 37%, I think. All right. Yeah, well, it's getting dark anyway. I can head inside. Mate, cannabis is already legal. It's decriminalised. It's already legal. You didn't take the Greens to do that. Oh, God, yeah, those cicadas are starting to wind their back legs up. Oh, it might be a little bit quieter in here. Oh, gee, my gin cupboards. My alcohol cupboards looking a little bit full, actually. Crikey O'Malley. Now, I think if I put my phone, so I can just, when I line up my phone to there, apparently it still goes above. How's my meat? About it? Oh, it's soft. I'll put that in the fridge. All right. Now, what was I doing? Where's the bong? Somewhere. That's right, I was drinking this shitty bloody Scottish beer. A shot! You know what? I think I'll do a shot. Good idea. Laundry? No, I did laundry today. And I do laundry every other day. Now, where is my... Oh, here it is. Right. Yeah, I'll do a shot. Why not? Why not? I've still got my lemon here. One of the best things I ever had. Hamburgers for dinner tonight. I've only got limes though, but that'll do. She'll be right. I should go to a chemist. You call a doctor first for a script. Yeah, I know. I know tons of people that get medical marijuana. It's still cheaper to buy it from old mate on the corner though. Because you have to go and get a doctor's certificate. You have to go to the doctor's. That's like $200. And then every 3 months you have to go back to the doctor to get your scripts, and then they charge like $120. And then the weed costs exactly the same amount as old mate on the corner. So you're paying way more for the medical stuff than old mate on the corner still. Apparently, that's what I heard. Now, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, shots. Okay. The player's gonna play. I feel like a shot, actually. It's pretty nice, this stuff. Very nice. Very nice. No chicken chippy salt today. I don't know what happened to all that chicken chippy salt. I'm going to have to just go with the old little Saxa. Oh, Jesus. Not too sure about that. Oh, no. Right, here we go. Salt. Oof. God, no wonder you need to drink tequila after salt. It tastes like shit. Man, that's pretty good tequila. For the cheapest tequila going around, that one's a good one. Mmm. I know. God. Oh, that's tasty. Oh, boy, that really hit the spot. That was tasty AF. Now, I wonder if I just... I don't think this is no, that's not the same thing. I don't know what happened. I used to have a supercharged cord for my phone, but bloody disappeared. Bloody tradies probably stole it. Fucking tradies! God, they fucking steal your shirt off your back. Ah, fuck. Sorry, guys. That's tequila talking. Oh, Laura. We were just talking about you, Laura, actually. Oh, boy. You don't want to hear what we were saying, though. Seriously. Just ignore everything that was said. Yeah. Just ignore it. No, we weren't really. Is that the cupboard door? No. Right, the cupboard doors are out of shot. This one blocks the light a little bit, but not too bad. Yeah, still need to find a tiler. Actually, I was going to go and do a tiling course, so I'd do it myself, so I didn't have to pay some asshole tradie that's going to rip me off. But I'm not too sure about the tiles now. I'd really like to make my own tiles. A cognac. Oh, gee, that sounds fancy. Well, you can afford a cognac living in a $55,000 house. Fuck me dead. No, I have to. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck happened to my face? Right, I'll have to get some new glasses. Oh, the type of glasses that is just fuzzy enough so it disguises just how old and crappy you look. Oh, Cointreau? On ice? What, this stuff? You don't have that on ice. Who the fuck has that on ice? 25 grams for $555? Get fucked. No, you can get an ounce for $350. An ounce, if you got an ounce of the medical stuff, you can get an ounce from Old Mate on the corner for $350. You can get I think it's, although there is a benefit for the medical marijuana that if you've got a health fund, they refund. Sometimes if you've got the extras, they can refund some of your medical marijuanas. So whatever it is, 12 grams or something, and it costs $120, they'll give you $100. So it's only cost you 20. Teachers. Yeah, I bet teachers are some of the biggest users of it. I don't have a swag, no. Not yet. I used to have a blue light that attacked mozzies. I had my mum for my birthday. She said, "Oh, she sends me money." She goes, "Go to Bunnings and buy this blue light," and she sends me a photo. and it's this mozzie thing, and I set it up in Morningside, and it was killing everything, mate. I'd go and have a look. It had these big bloody grasshoppers, and it had um, lizards, like the native. There's, those, what are those things called? The skinks, or well, those lizards that are always crawling around on the walls. It was full of those things, and I was like, oh gee, that's a bit rough. But it was so full of them, I had to clean it out. So I thought, right, I'll clean it out. So I opened it up, and all these dead lizards and all these other shit fell out. I got the hose onto it, gave it a hose down. And if you've ever got electrical equipment, like even like a toaster, say, and it's like really dirty, I always hose them off. Well, not hose them. I stick them under the sink. I unplug them first, of course, but I stick them under the sink and just like wet them and clean them out, and then you just let them sit and dry for a couple of days, so there's no water left, and you shake them and all that stuff, and they're generally pretty good. But this blue light thing that I bought, once I hosed it, the light just didn't turn on again. So I was like, but it was still electrified, but there was no light. So I thought, fuck it, I'll just chuck it in the bin. So that was my blue light mozzie thing story. Yeah. Didn't work for me. But that's life. Life isn't for everyone. Mate, the worst job I think in the world would have to be a teacher. Some blocks went for 5,000. How big were the blocks? Were they flat or on a hill? Well, I would have spent $5,000 on a block if it was like 10 acres and it was on a hillside. Yeah, I would have bought that $5,000. They'd probably charge you $5,000 a year in rates. Fucking governments. God, they're scumbags, aren't they? Oh, here's this really cheap piece of land. Oh, by the way, we're going to charge you for rates, which we don't even do anything you've got no garbage collection, no water, no sewerage, no nothing. But we'll charge it to you anyway, because we're a bunch of C words. You love the haircut. Oh, thanks. The missus cuts my hair. She's been cutting my hair since the day I met her. Every haircut, even the big... It's all Melissa. She cuts my hair since... For the last maybe 2.5 or 3 years, it's been Melissa's haircuts. It's pretty good. She's pretty good. Mind you, I have to sit out there in the chair for like 2.5 hours. And it's like, have you finished yet? Oh, I'm just this little bit here. Like, fuck. It was really bad at Morningside, but at least the chair that I sit in there is really comfy, so I can sit there for the 2 hours. Well, I don't mind actually, because old mate over there, he went to the hairdresser and got a beard trim at the same time. Cost him $70 for a haircut and a bit of a beard trim. It's so funny, these people that are always got no money, they cry poor, and then they'll spend $70 on a haircut. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, mate? Anyway, so I haven't had to pay for a haircut in 3 years. Ching ching! Just saved myself. Well, I used to get $15 haircuts, so probably 450, probably $500. Probably save $500 in 3 years. That's good. Yeah, women's haircuts. Well, Melissa used to go to one place. It used to cost her $250 or something. She used to go twice a year. But now she found a new one at Sunnybank and it was $50. So she's like, oh yeah. But I mean, when you've got long hair, you only have to go maybe once or twice a year anyway, just for, and then she can dye her own hair at home. You pay $888 for your hair color every 10 weeks. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right, Laura. Plus tax, plus tip. So it's $480. Ah, America. Especially California, bloody hell. It's probably like, well, you got to pay this tax, that tax, this tax, that tax. Yeah, that's the bad thing about America. It's plus tax, plus tip. It's like, nah. Just give me the fucking price. I don't want tax plus tip. Just give me the price. And that's the beauty about Australia. Yes. And how much is it? Oh, it's $180. Right, okay. But in America, it's $180. Oh, right, okay. There you go, here's your 180. Plus tax, plus tip, man. That's like $6,000, man. God. Pure blonde. Oh, I've got the pure blondes in the. Oh no, I've got them here. They're not even in the fridge. I haven't set them up yet. They were still. They were $2 each. I thought, well, that's $48 a carton nowadays. That's cheap. You bought a home on a lake. Oh yeah, I'd love a lake in Idaho. Oh, sweet, mate. I can sell that Californian place off and move to the potato capital. And you could be living in your own private Idaho. Oh yeah. How's my phone battery going? 28%. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, so it's pretty good. After 2 hours, still got 30%. Here's to Samsung. Cheers. Right, I'm sick of this one. I had enough. I've had enough. All right, what's next? Okay. Oh, have I got one in the freezer? Please say yes. Oh, you fucking idiot. What the fuck didn't you have stuck in that freezer? Well, this was one I had stuck in the freezer earlier. It's a Cooper's. I got this from my missus. Well, I've got actually half this house is full of my missus stuff. But that pot there, that pot holder is one that can we keep that at your house? I was like, yeah, right, yeah. So now I've stuck that plant in there, but I'll just swap the plants out because that'll get covered in those white bugs for sure, mate. That's the thing about when you live in the tropics, mate. You just got to deal with the bugs. Plenty of them. Anyway, cheers. You miss Rolo. Oh. Yeah, it's a shame that when you came to visit us, Travis, that Rolo was staying at Melissa's son's place. So you couldn't come over and meet him. G'day, Scotty. I'm living in your own private Idaho. Do I tip at fast food joints? You don't tip. It's Australia. If you tip someone in Australia, then you've got too much money. How'd I meet my missus? Through friends. Actually, it was because of Simon. Simon knew this person, Georgie, and Georgie's partner, Peaky, was having a birthday. And because I was in Brian, actually, it was because of Brian. So because I lived here. Oh, I mean, you can just keep going back and back and back and back. Um, if if I didn't hurt my back, I wouldn't have had this other job, and if I didn't do this, all this stuff. But anyway, it was we went to a friend's. Uh, we were playing a Bryonside gig, and then they invited us back for another party, and when we went back, Melissa was there. She was like just one of the guests there, and we just got talking, and it was didn't think much about it, but it was always like, oh, wow, that Melissa was really nice. Wow, she's really cool and awesome. And then that was the end of the party, and whatever, nothing happened at all. So it was just, oh yeah, you met some really nice and cool people. And then they had another party. Oh, fuck. What happened then? Whew. You know what happened then? The fucking phone fell off. The beer got you see, this is why you have to clean your toaster out. Beer pours in it. I'll have to do a video on how to... Oh, fucking hell, what the hell's going on? Why is that happening? Is there earthquakes happening? Jesus Christ. There's fucking beer everywhere. Oh no. Oh Jesus. It went all over like this power board thing. I'm gonna have to wash it. It's filled up with beer now. All right, well, so that's how you wash a power board that's full of beer. You'll wash it. Now, I won't use that for another, week. But I'll just let it dry. I got fucking beer. How the fuck did that just keep falling out, twice? That makes no sense. I had it... It was set back. Must have a poltergeist. Put it in a bowl of rice? Yeah, probably could. But where I live's very hot. It's humid, but it's very hot, so... She'll be right. If it was my phone, mobile phone, I'd stick it in there, but it's just a power board. If it doesn't rust up, it should work fine. Oh, this fucking shit. Smells like beer in here now. All right. Now the floor's sticky. I only mopped it yesterday. Oh, that's all right. Give it another mop. Oh, God. Might as well do the toaster. How to clean your toaster. Right, so now I'll just let my toaster and power board sit there for days. And eventually the water will evaporate out. Hopefully it won't rust along the way and it will work again. With the toaster, I've done it before with toasters, but I haven't done it with a power board. And I only got that power board. My sister gave me that for Christmas. Oh, Scotty, shadow clock. But after the fucking shit that I just put myself through now, I need one. God. God, my whole place just smells like beer now. For a change. Oh, God. Lucky the beer didn't run down behind the bench tops, which haven't been siliconed in. And because if that happened, mate, it'd be full of... I'd have ants everywhere and cockroaches. Getting blind. I'd see all the cockroaches on their back just going and spinning around. Right. Scotty, shadow clock. Sounds like a good idea. Thanks, mate. Right. Good on you, cobber. Now, next time I do a live, I'll show you that even though I just poured water through my toaster and that power board, it should still work. At least I'm hoping. Fucking God. Why did it just makes no sense that the phone just, I mean, it was like that far back from the edge. I just don't get it. Poltergeists. Put it down to them. Cheers. Oh! Mmm. Yummo. Whew. Yeah, fuck. Anyway, that's life. You know, on my channel, it's real life. Things fuck up. A bird will come and shit on you. Your neighbour's kids will come up and harass you. I'll spill my beer on the power board. Oh, this is covered in beer still. That's my Mega Boom charger. Because I already broke the other Mega Boom charger. Fucking hell. I did that on live stream too. Oh, God. Hopefully, I'm pretty sure the next few days, the next week, on the Gold Coast is 20 to 29 every day. 20 to 29, 20 to 29. Then I think it goes 19 to 27, 19 to 27, 19 to 27. With no rain predicted, so it should be fine. Should be fine. Let's hope. Cheers, Scotty. Oh, God. Need a phone stand. I've got my fucking phone on a phone stand tripod. Me washing a power board. Oh man, I do it all the time. Sticking in the tumble dryer, I reckon. Actually, I should just give it a shake out again. Well, that's the toaster. The power board, you do have to come back and just shake them. Because water does accumulate in them and they could be sitting in a corner. So you have to keep rotating them over, give them a shake. If water comes out, like then when I held it on a certain angle, water's dripping out of a corner. So I was like, okay, so I'll just leave it at that corner. Tomorrow I'll rotate it, turn it around, maybe stick it in the sun for a while. But it should be fine. Should be fine though. I've done it before many a times. Only once has something never not worked after getting washed in the sink. I forget what it was though. But most times it works. Most times. But only do that if you live somewhere where it's going to be dry and you're going to put the effort in it, rotating it and turning it. Because I don't want to see anyone die. Unless you're a scumbag. Right. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. My beer got all fucking... Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to wash my stubby holder now. See, I wiped the floor before. It's nearly already dry, so Things dry pretty fast in summer on the old Goldie. Fingers crossed. And if that doesn't work, and then you get your hair dryer and you just shove it down all the points of wherever, and just let the hair dryer just blow through it. That's another good tip. Actually, those things, I might transfer those a bit after here. I'll transfer them to the bedroom balcony because there in the morning it gets like 4 hours of this blazing sun that would it would melt plastic. So I might transfer those because that will evaporate everything. If there was any water, nothing can survive. I've stuck plants out there, everything dies. So I'll stick those out there, and hopefully the heat and the good breeze will help dry it, and I should be able to use it. I hope. Anyway, I've still got half a beer left, so cheers. It's a bit flat now after it got like shaken up, but anyway, that's life, guys. Come on, that's life. No, Guinness isn't on sale yet, Laura. It's $75 for a carton. 41 today, 39 tomorrow, 41 Tuesday, 38 Wednesday. Well, you should go and wash all your electrical appliances and stick them outside. They'll be dry perfectly. Havana rum. Oh, that sounds good. No, you don't drop it. If it's... I'm not sure if I'd wash a hairdryer though. India won by 6 wickets. Fucking Australia is so pathetic. Seriously, that Ronald McDonald, the new coach, who was a second or third... Ronald McDonald, he was a third-rate player when he was playing cricket. And then they get him to coach Australian cricket team. And he's he was a shithouse player. Oh, let's get the most shithouse player to coach our team. Oh, by the way, he's woke and bends the knee and does all that sort of stuff. Now, they need Langer back. Someone with testosterone running through his veins. Australia, I hope everyone's on that Australian cricket team Instagram just calling him out, calling him pathetic, telling him to stand up, grow a pair, invest in testosterone, just something. You got to do something because they're pathetic, mate. If India can play it, sure, they've been playing on it for their whole lives, and we haven't. But still, if we can score 260 runs in the first innings, mate, we can score at least 200 in the second. Fucking useless. The diggers would be rolling in their grave. Anyway, there's another beer gone. Right, what's next? Woke is a joke. Yeah, woke captain. Go woke, go broke. Right, what's next? Well, the only real cold beers are these. is this, right? I got this A2 milk. I got this A2 milk, right? Like, was $10.30. Now $2.06. A carton of milk costs $10. Fucking greens. $10 for some milk. Fuck. Just insane, isn't it? Insane. You know who we'll blame for that? Ronald McDonald, the new coach of Australians' woke team. Jesus, mate. Seriously. That's what happens when your cricket team's shit house. Price of milk goes up. Fucking shit, bloody incredible. Incredible. Beer is now cheaper, actually. No, it's not. Milk is still cheaper than beer. They need alcoholic milk. Any beers in the freezer? No, there's not 2 days left on the milk. You can always go 3 days past the expiry date on milk. As long as your fridge works. Have I got any? Nah. No, I got nothing in the freezer. Oh, alcoholic milk is Bailey's. Yeah, $12 for the Carolina burger. Piece of shitty. I can't believe I gave it a 7 out of 10. God, I'm so generous. I should have given it 1. Tasted all right. But at $12? No. No, that's pathetic. From now on, my reviews, well, except for the ones I've already done, but from now on, I'm going to cane the shit out of all these shitty fucking places that rip everyone off, although the rents nowadays are really cheap, and thanks to the Greens and Labor, electricity's doubled in price, so you got to factor that in, and thanks to Biden, everything has gone up in price because of the Nazis in the Ukraine. So I mean, and wages in Australia have stagnated at about $100 an hour. So I mean, they've got to make profits, but at my expense. Fucking ass wipes. Ugh. Markdown milk and freezer. Yeah, well, that was, I was nearly going to buy that Farmhouse Gold. It was 87 cents. It was reduced from $4.70 to 87 cents. And I was like, oh, geez, that sounds all right. And but then I looked at the 3 litres of A2 and I was like, oh, A2 milk, that's fancy. At $2 for 3 litres, it's still got 4 days left. I can use that. Even if I only use half of it, it's still cheaper. But I'll be sculling that. Like for breakfast, tomorrow I'll just scull like 4 glasses of it or something. I forget what I was saying. It's probably a good thing. Oh, forgetfulness. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise. Cheers. 420. Oh yeah, the 87. Oh, that's right, the 87-cent milk. I thought, oh, maybe I should just take that home and freeze it or something. I should have, in hindsight. But oh, well. I'm not sure how well milk defrosts. GYG is great. Markdown ticket, you could remove it carefully and scan it, then edit in Photoshop and removing the price, start printing it onto stickers. Any burger over $10 automatically minus half a point? No. No, it should be minus 2 points. But half a point's very generous, Laura. Very generous. Exactly right, Outlaw. If your fridge is in working condition and you've got it set to a really low temperature, it doesn't matter if the like this one was 21st of February it expires. That doesn't matter, mate. Mate, it could be the 25th of February. I'll still be drinking it. It's fine. As long as your fridge is cold. That shit lasts forever. Sort of. Before it starts turning into like... When you start seeing a separation between the white bit and then suddenly this other colour coming on top and you sniff it, as long as it smells all right, then it's all right. Mate, I'll be drinking that until it's all gone. And I'll stick it on my ice cream. It'll be gone. That 3 litres of milk will be gone in the next 5 days. I got a coffee machine here. I'll start making coffees with that beautiful milk. A2. Apparently the A2 enzyme is from a special cow. Most milk comes from an A1 cow, but A2 milk is a little bit friendlier on the stomach. It's a little bit easier to digest, and it contains a little bit more omega-3s than your regular milk. Besides that, it costs a fucking fortune, and if you can afford it, then good on you. $30 for 4 200ml cans of what? Oh, Kahlua premix. Fuck, you'd have to be it. Even if I was a billionaire, I would never spend that sort of money on that sort of stuff. Greg, why Greg? Yeah, milk lasts forever, mate. Lasts forever. Sort of like that power board that I just washed in the sink with my toaster. And I spilled beer in. We'll have my next live stream, if I'm here, I will show you that power board. You all saw it, and my toaster, and we'll see if it works. Lucky that toaster was a $7.50 one from Kmart, so. Why would you spend any... Why would you... There are some toasters that are like $100 and something. Or you can spend $7.50 and get one from Kmart. Who else thinks shelf life milk? What? Like, milk is for anyone that wants to enjoy. Just like this piece of fucking meat I got in the freezer. I really feel sorry for vegans. You know, they're destroying their lives because of feelings. I want to ruin my life because feelings. It's like, fucking grow up, you bloody dipshit. God. Fucking go and drink some milk, mate. Go eat some cheese. It's not going to kill you. It'll make you stronger and live longer. Yep. Fucking idiots. Good. Actually, vegans, yeah, stop eating that because you'll die earlier, and then I won't have to listen to you whinge for as long as many years. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Stay vegan. Stay vegan. Username. Thanks, username. Whenever I'm flying in my private jet, I always make sure to stop and get some A2. Oh, is your secret name Greta? Fucking hell. Imagine listening like that Greta dumb shit, whatever her name is, a retarded 5-year-old going, "Oh, we need to stop, blah, 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 blah." And like everyone's like, yes, we have to stop that. Like seriously, governments were listening to that useless idiot. Oh my God. And now she's like 20 years old and is still as dumb as dog shit. And as ugly. Oh my God. Oof. She's got a head on her like an male elephant's bottom trunk. Oof. Jesus. And then she's lecturing people who have actually lived through life. God, they're so dumb, aren't they? Just like Dan said, the majority of people are complete idiots. And I was like saying, no, the majority aren't. But then the news channels like promote someone who's completely has no idea about anything, lecturing us about stuff that she doesn't know anything about. And then we're the assholes for saying, no, you're wrong. Yeah, that's when society fell apart. Which is why you always should rag on those people. Always rag on them. Never stop. Never stop ragging on them. Well, I don't watch mainstream media now anyway, so they can lie as much as they want. Oh dear. Head like a twisted sandshoe. Oh my God. If only she was that good looking. My no oil painting. Head like a worn out KT26. Actually, you know what? We were having this discussion about sand shoes, and I noticed Big W sells KT26s. And when I was in high school, the biggest fashion was a KT. Oh no, my phone's fucked. My phone's dying. Hang on. I've got no power board. I've got no power board left because it's in the sink after being washed. Let's see if this works. Oh, got down to 3%. Oh, geez, that was close. But yeah, KT26s were all the fashion. And Melissa went and bought this pair of shoes that was recommended to her. It cost like $250, and she hates them, and she doesn't wear them. So I was like, why don't we go to Big W, go to and get some KT 26s for like $27. So I think my next set of sand shoes is going to be some KT 26s. They were always the coolest. They felt good and well they did the job. And Big W still sells them, so good on them. Good they're still around. Yeah, okay, T26, mate. Yeah, top sand shoe, that one. Big W's better than Kmart, yeah. Yeah, Big W. Did you know that I was looking up, well, this was maybe a year ago, but I was looking up which is the biggest supermarket? Biggest, like, Kmart, Target, Big W. Apparently, Big W was the most popular out of all of them, and then Kmart, and then Target. So, mate, there's some useless information for you. But it was the fact that Big W was even on the list. I thought it wouldn't even register, but apparently they're very popular. They do have like 10 times triple X size shirts though, which is good for the average Aussie male nowadays. So good for them. Review the KT 26. Nice idea. Then I can write them off. The Dunlop volleys. Yeah, there was no arch support in the Dunlop volley. Desert boots. Oh, desert boots. Yeah, I used to wear desert boots. Remember, it was, you have to wear this shoe. You can't wear anything else. But everyone else wore desert boots because you had to wear the other ones. I love desert boots. Do they even still make desert boots? They were cool, those things. Last time we went to court, it was a suit with a vest and desert boots. Kmart and Target and Coles are West Farmers. No, West Farmers, really? I thought West Farmers was Woolworths. Yeah. Desert boots made in South Australia. Yeah, they were cool desert boots. They were comfy. They were enjoyable. You could get away with it at school when you went to work, whatever, metal work shop, or what's it called? God. I've still got a table in my office there that I made when I was in grade 10 in workshop or whatever it was called. It still works perfectly. It's the only thing that actually works, and I made it. Shop. No, I don't know if it was. No, it wasn't called shop. It was called technical something. Something tech or what was it called? Manual arts. Thanks, Chris. Yep. Manual arts. Ah, yeah. You see, in the old days, manual arts. I've got manual arts. So it was classed as an art, but with your hands. Yeah, I've still got that table in there. Bloody beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Is Crest a good beer? I wouldn't have the faintest idea. The Havs used to get ankle-high desert boots. Well, they used to come in more a boot shape. That's why they call them boots. Yeah, the table. I can't unplug my phone, otherwise it'll go to shit. But it's next time. It's in my. office sort of spare room, which is now a junkyard for shit. Just this. I've got this desk and a table and a computer set up. I can't even sit at it because it's just full of shit. Because I'm trying to move 3 houses into my tiny little unit. Life. Why would you not want to live it? Cheers. Better go and rotate my electrical equipment to see it, make sure the liquid water's not settling. Oh, there's some water. Now the power bank. All right, so this is, just so we can remember, this is the one my sister bought me. It's got 4 power things there with 2 power things there. So it was covered in beer, so there's I can hear water in it. That's all right. That's all right. The water can stay there. It will get fixed. In a few days, it'll evaporate out. Hopefully, it hasn't rusted, and you won't die when you plug something in. That'd suck if that happened, but it hasn't happened to me yet. Hopefully, it'll happen the next time. Just boom, lights out. Oh, what a way to go. Better than going by some government jab. I'd rather go that way. By my own terms. Here's to those. Cheers. Right, well, there's another one by Sedust. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, 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 dum. I should have stuck one in the freezer. It's alright, I got another one. Wouldn't leave home without it. So I should stick. Nah, fuck it. I won't be around that long. God, I'm coming up to 3 hours. Have a coffee. Big W is owned by Woolworths. Kmart is owned by Wesfarmers. Isn't Woolworths owned by Wesfarmers? You watched your mate lose his finger in a metal milling machine. You've been watching for me for a bit now, and I'm an icon in your eyes. Oh, thanks, Bailey. You obviously got very low standards. Kmart owned by Wesfarmers and Bunnings Warehouse as well. Okay, well, but it's not. Coles isn't owned by Wesfarmers, is it? Who's Woolies owned by? I thought Woolies was owned by Wesfarmers. Have a coffee. Get fucked. In Melbourne, it was 42 degrees. Thank God. At least that would keep the fascist police at bay. They must have really had to slow down on macing people. Maybe mace doesn't work as well in 42 degrees Celsius weather. Actually, might be going to Melbourne this year. I really don't want to go there because I'm scared that I'll get assassinated. But some friends of ours who live there, they're going away, and they said, "Oh, come and stay at our house." And they're away for like 2 months, so we were like, "Oh, maybe go down there and well, I might get maced or shot at by the police or burgled or gang banged or something by someone. So we might be going to Melbourne. We might be going to Melbourne in January, March, April, May or something when it's freezing cold. I'll make sure I wear something where I can't get fisted in the ass by um, uh, some Nazis that live there. But hopefully we'll be heading down there. Zamberlan, Italian hiking boots, best you've had. Oh. Coles was owned by Wesfarmers. Oh, really? Woolworths owned by Wow Group. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, interesting. Woolworths is called Countdown in New Zealand. Coles isn't, you see, this is where the information trail gets lost because we got some people saying, no, Coles is Wesfarmers, and then the next comment is, no, they're owned by this, and then the next comment is, no, this one is totally separate. It's like, what the fuck? I don't fucking know. I still don't know. I'm welcome to come and visit our farm, I'm guessing, at the Yarra Valley. Well, if you're serving piss, mate, I'll be sleeping under a cow's teat, I reckon. You don't have low standards. Life is a pain to bring up a little what? Apex Gang is owned by Dan Andrews. Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably get something by those guys. Yarra Valley's good wine country. Mate, if I go to Melbourne, I'll be locked in some corner of some room, hoping that the Dan Andrews police force doesn't come and hunt me down and like arrest me for breathing or something. That's the thing I'm worried about going to Victoria. I mean, there's their fascist Nazi police force and their government. Dan, absolute scumbag. Makes Hitler look like a choir boy, but the Victorians voted him in again. All right, okay, well, you know, to each their own. To each their own. But yeah, as someone who's a human, normal person, yeah, going to Victoria to me sounds very dangerous. Whew, God, I've got to try and bring my head around to it. Will I get murdered? Will I get thrown in prison for not having my booster shot or something? Oh, God. Very scared. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe Melissa can go and I might just stay at home. We'll see. We'll see. Yarra Valley's good for flies. Drink green cans and blue singlets. Not this Victoria. I'll have to go and see the old outlaw. You won $8 on a $2 scratchy. Oh, gibbo. Are you rolling in it? Victoria's the ultimate prison experience. Well, I did just visit Tasmania with. I went to the, um, that place, that prison. What's it called? I can't remember. Short-term memory loss. What's that word? What's it called? Port Arthur? Yeah, Port Arthur. And I thought, oh, wow, this is like a modern day Victoria, except I didn't get maced or shot at. You want to buy some more scratchies? Yeah. It's 400%. Or Port Arthur, yep. What should you put in an omelette to make it really good? Probably bacon, chopped up. Well, if it was me, I'd cut up some onions, maybe fry those off first, and fry a little bit of bacon off. Mix it in with a little bit of tomato, chop up some tomato, fry that off too. Like fry that stuff off, you can take it out of the pan, then throw the egg in, and then pour that stuff in the middle with some cheese, then flip it, fold it over, and boof, away you go. (1996). Yeah, they've got a dedication to the massacre down there at Port Arthur. Costs $50 to go to Port Arthur. Like we rocked up to Port Arthur, and it's like when I went as a kid, it was free. So I'm like, oh, it might cost $10 or something. We walk up, oh, it's $50 to get in. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm like, but that includes like a boat cruise and includes a tour and this and that. I said, what if you just want to go in and have a look? How much is that? Oh, that's $50. It's like, you fucking criminals. Like, they haven't changed that. Those criminals that were being locked up are now running the place and charging you $50 to get in. Anyway, we paid the fucking money and fucking had a look around. I've still got some mementos from there, I'm sure, somewhere. But I had to get my $50 worth. But if you ever go there, mate, I mean, it's interesting, but it's not worth $50. Oh, God. Fucking scammers, mate. You can't comment on Port Arthur. Why can't fast food joints? Because I think bacon is very easily overcooked, and if nobody orders something with bacon in it, then it could either overcook really easily, or they're marketing to the Islamic community, and they say, well, we have all this food, it's got bacon, but we only cook bacon in this little separate oven, not on our hot plates. So we'll just microwave it in this shitty oven. We won't cook it properly, and we'll appease you. That's probably the reality of it. It could not, it might not be, but no. But when like friends of mine, they had one of those nannies come from overseas, from Sweden, And she used to, because bacon's cooked pretty much, she used to just take raw bacon out of the fridge and start eating it. We're like, well, it probably tastes better cooked. She didn't care. It's processed ham, it's smoked, it's salted. You don't need to cook it. You just need to heat it up. So, yeah, you can eat raw bacon. I wouldn't eat the fat on it, but to each their own, mate. If I'm down in Melbourne, check out the Commie Brothers. Do you get maced over there or shot at? Will I get shot or maced at the Commie Brothers? It's smoked, so it isn't raw. Better what? Bacon is better in potato salad. Right. Very good advice. Very good. Wholesome advice. You went to Port Arthur a very long time ago in the 80s, was free. Yeah, it's just a scam central now. But they suck you into it because if you go to Tassie, you got to go to Port Arthur. And then they're like, oh, it's $50 to get in per person. Fucking scammed. We nearly didn't go, but I wouldn't have gone. But because I'd already been there, but Melissa hadn't gone, so it was like, oh, rightio. Oh, God. Oh, strength. Gibbo! Good old Gibbo. He's a top bloke, the old Gibbo. Been out on the piss with him many a times, mate. He fucking shows you a good time. Cheers, Gibbo. Raw bacon and egg and a glass of brekkie. Yeah. Well, when I was younger, I was really skinny, so I wanted to bulk up. So I was going to the gym, and what I do is get milk powder, because apparently, like in all those like weight gaining things, most of it's just milk powder. So I put milk powder, a raw egg, milk, a banana, and I just blend it, and then I just drink it. And I put on 68 to 82. I put on 14 kilos in however long it took me to get into a massive unit. I was 68 kilos, went to 82 kilos. Imagine me 68 kilos. I was fucking like a rake. And then I went to 82 kilos. Now I'm like 98 kilos or something. So I'm 20 kilos over like when I was ripped. But yeah, raw eggs, mate. I used to have those all the time, mate. All the time. Fucking raw eggs, mate. I can crack one in my mouth right now and throw it up right in front of you. But I won't. The man shake. Shake it off. Oh yeah. Shake it off. I was going to try that man shake. I reckon you can still get blind and lose weight. So I'm like, oh, all right, yeah, that sounds all right. I can give it a go. I think it's like $50 for a 3 kilo big container at Coles and Woolies. I thought, oh, $50, mate, give it a go. See what it's like. How tall am I? I'm 6 foot. Well, I was 6'1". I'm pretty tall, so I'm 185 centimeters. I think I'm down to 183 now. At my prime, I was 185. Now, who knows? It's just swapping a meal with a water shake. Yeah, that's why I'm sort of not thinking about, like, if I skip a meal, isn't that the same as having a man shake? It doesn't work. Okay. Yeah, I can't see it working. That's why I've never tried it. I just think, well, if you really want to lose weight, you just got to do some exercise and probably eat less or something. What am I up to tomorrow? Well, that's a good question. I've got no idea. No idea. I'll be going to bed and waking up, and then I'll probably lie on the couch with my phone trying to think of video ideas or something. Going, fuck, the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna fucking make? Actually, at the moment, I'm looking at jobs I can do. I'm looking for a job. Is there any employers on the Gold Coast that is looking for a really fun employee that won't suck up your ass, but I will tell you everything wrong with your business? Anyone? 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 $25 an hour is what I'll charge for my first half hour. Uh, cheap rates, cheap rates. Go on. Anyone? Anyone out there? I'll make your workplace fun. God. Typical. All talk, no action. I won't even be drunk when I turn up. If I was in Victoria, I'd have to show my papers. Babe, if you had your 16th booster, and they'll be standing there with their mace bottle and their rubber bullet gun ready to cut you down. Fucking hell, mate. Jeez. A salesperson in Melbourne. What about on the Gold Coast? Surely you need a salesman on the Gold Coast. Surely. But there's 800,000 people live here, minus a couple of 100,000. And they're all tourists. But hey, when tourists are drunk, you can sell them anything. Gibber. Oh, you don't go to Melbourne to sell anything. They're fucking, come on, mate. Oh, God. What are Victorians buying? Handguns to protect themselves against the government? No, they're illegal. What do people in Victoria even buy? Fucking timeshares on the Gold Coast or something? Or mace-proof masks, and they buy bulletproof vests so when their cops walk around shooting them, they can't feel it. I just don't understand. What are they doing down there? Well, I know what I'm doing up here. Avoiding the south. Cheers. Delicious. Oh, what happened here? Scotty. $20, 40 minutes worth of chats. What the fuck does that even mean, Scotty? 40 minutes worth. A beer taster at a brewery. Okay, Anthony, I think there's plenty of breweries on the Goldie. I think you might have an idea there. An advertising agency. I think most advertising agencies are so woke. and they're like, no Australian flags allowed. You have to bend your knee as you enter their premises. You have to say the Aboriginal prayer before every meeting, and it's like, oh, you have to denounce your skin color. I think that's advertising agencies nowadays. I wouldn't be surprised, actually, from what I've heard. And I hear a lot. Oh, I hear way too much, actually. Never tell me anything. Oh, God, that's the last thing you want to do, is tell me something. Because then I'll know it and I'll never forget it. Just like being shot in Melbourne. Imagine shooting someone because they refused to get an untested injected with something untested. I just can't get over that. Like, it's like, to me, that is like astounding. I just can't get over that. We're going to shoot you if you don't get it. We're going to mace your face because you refuse to get this untested injection. God. Yeah. Anyway, thanks, Scotty. You'll probably help me take my mind off all this horrible thinking. Cheers. Oh, God damn, that's good. Seriously, the cheapest tequila you can get is so good. A Schatz inspector. That's exactly what I need to do. God, there's some good tequila, that one. I've had all the tequilas. I've had the $90 bottles, the $100 bottles, and all that fucking other shit. This was, even though now, thanks to the greens, the tax on tequila has gone through the roof. But this one is a really cheap one, and Tequila 125, mate, that's a good one. And I've tried them all. That's a good one. Just letting you know. I've tried, have I got any empty bottles up there? It's way better than this fucking shit. This, I've still got dregs left. Way better than that. It's made in Mexico. It's proper tequila. Do yourself a favor. If you're into that sort of thing, get a bottle of that, mate. You'll be walking along the street like you've just been maced and shot by some Victorian police. Oh yeah, Dan Andrews style. Cheers. $25 an hour. I'm worth 40 at least. You were tempted to eat it. Go woke or go home. Ooh, 4 massive logs above 7 inches. Victoria's got toughest road rules. What's the best brand of tequila? Mate, for value for money is this one. Tequila 125. It's made in Mexico. That's all you need. Mexico. That's a good one. It's really quite subtle. Scotty, A Shats inspector. Well, you know what? I could probably, as an independent employee, a business, I could start any old business. I could start Shats inspector and charge $200 or something. I'll come out to your house, test your Shats, and make sure they're Shats approved. Yeah, I should just start some ridiculous business up that's like um, spice, like, so it'd be like a spice inspector. Have you got enough spices for your kitchen? You call yourself um, a, um, uh, a woke or something. I could just play on wokeness and just start ridiculing woke people and say, have you got the right herbs in your cupboard for a woke person? Yeah. I say, yeah. Right. Have you got caraway seeds? Well, you don't have caraway seeds. Right. Well, I'm writing you a ticket. I don't even know why have I even got caraway seeds? What do you do with those things? I'll tell you what, no one would know. What is a fucking caraway seed? I'm sure it's good for something. But I could be a woke inspector. A woke inspector. Yes. Are you woke enough? No, they wouldn't accept me because I'm white. I'd rock up and they'd say, hey, whitey, fuck off. I'd be like, rightio, fair enough. Not woke enough. Chief Shats Inspector. Is that a hole in the wall on the left? Yes, it is. Because I'm taking this whole thing out, and we were cutting holes in the wall just for fun. And yeah, so that big bulkhead thing I'm gonna get rid of. But we were just cutting holes in the wall just for shits and giggles. Herb inspector. Have I got cumin? I think I've got 3 things of cumin. Actually, I should put that on. What's that thing called? Where you put jobs. It's sort of like Uber for work. I'm gonna start a woke inspector thing. I'll put shoe polish on my face. I'll walk up. Air tasker. I'll be the air tasker woke inspector. Like, I'll rock up and I'll say, hang on a second, you're white. I'll say, first thing, cross. Boom. I'm actually a black woman. Right, so I'll cross that off. So you misgendered me and misraced me straight away. Boom. Fail. Imagine that. You just fucked them over with their own game. Oh God. Oh God. Imagine it. I'm woke inspector. Available for parties. Yes, I'm the woke inspector. Have you got anything that could be? Hang on a second. What race are you? Oh, I'm Japanese. Oh, why do you have jeans for? You did. Did Japanese invent jeans? No. Well, you can't wear those. Right, burn them. Like, throw them out the window. Oh, God. Imagine that. Oh, God, you have so much fun, couldn't you? being the woke inspector. That could be something that I could be chief of. Yep. Right. Fucking woke inspector. Right. Yeah. Right. Let me see if you've got. Have you got anything electrical in your house? Well, yes. So, did your race invent electricity? Well, no. Right. Out with all electrical equipment. Well, you could do that. And if they disagree, you just call them a racist and all that stuff. Yeah, and then fine them. Right. No, no, it wouldn't be a fine. It'd be what's that stuff? Reparations. Reparations. Right. Well, you've got an electric light times 30 electric lights. Right. We'll write some reparations for those. Oh, and a fridge. Oh, who invented that one? Okay, well, are you from that race? No, well, we better get some reparations for that one. You could just, it'd be endless. Mate, the Wokey Brigade would go, their minds would explode at that stage. I think I'm going to have to start that one. Oh, it could be fun. I'd have to study up on who invented what, though. Well, who invented the microwave? Yeah, I'd have to find out what race invented that. Who invented a phone, a smartphone? Who invented beer? Who invented everything? But I'd have to get really smart, and then I could get the reparations off them and charge them appropriately. Yeah, yeah. Check their wardrobes out. Yep, yep. It could be one of the greatest careers ever. Good on you, Rob. Yeah. Do you have a car? Right. Well, that's a electric. Oh, really? Oh. What race are you again? Oh, okay. Well, that's a reparation. What's that? Well, that's a reparation. Well, stubby holder. Well, that's a reparation. Oh, I've got this the paper towels. Well, that's a reparation. No, you can just make up stuff. It'd be hilarious. Hilarious. The Karens would be like, you'd be having arguments with people. Oh, I could do that. I'll just take my bottle of tequila in before I go, have a couple of these, and away I go. Oh, yeah. The woke reparation inspector. Look out for me on Airtasker. Oh my god. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking great. I'm gonna be I'll be on the morning news as I'll be on CNN as like the most hated person ever that existed. How dare I say anything? Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Cheers. I do have a dishwasher. Yeah, it's a nice coffee machine, that one. Yeah, it does. It makes a great cup of coffee. I actually did a descaling the other day, and it turned out beautifully. Beautifully. Yeah. You couldn't imagine me being argumentative. Is it because I'm white that you're saying that? Or? I think with these, like the woke people, you just baffle them with their own bullshit. Like if they're woke, right, you just throw what they say to you, you just throw it back at them, and then they'll be, hang on, hang on. And they'll get so confused, mate. They're just dumb. They're so, they're just brainwashed idiots. So our job is to make fun of them. You just make fun of them. Just let them have their tantrums. And while they're tantruming, make some more fun of them. If you make fun of the woke mob, they hate it. I think it's the thing they hate the most, I reckon. So you just got to keep doing it until they start crying. When you've got tears, you know you've won. Taking a chance. That's right, Scotty. Take a chance. Gravel. Is that your middle name? Is that your real middle name, Gravel? As long as you're honest with yourself, and you see, woke people can't be honest because their whole ideology is based on lies. So you know you've always won straight away. Melissa's not woke. Well, sometimes. No, she's not. She's not. I think she might have used to have been before she met me. And then I'd ask her questions like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And then she'd think about it and go, oh, hang on a second. No, she's very sensible. Like, she's a very sensible person, well educated. Grew up in, good education. And she's a really nice person, just beautiful. Oh, God. Wish she was here right now. Will Melissa do a face? Well, she's on my one of my Instagrams. But no, probably not because she can't really. She's not in the position to be doing that sort of thing. I could tell you, but you probably hate it. Anyway, I need to go away for about 3 minutes, but I'll be back. Oh, shit, sorry. I totally forgot. Right. Whew, been going 3.5 hours. God. Like people always go, God. You stand there and all you do is blah, blah, blah. And people will give you a super chat. Well, you try standing around for 3.5 hours, talking into your phone to comments going up. Give it a go. Give it a go. Go fishing, you reckon? Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Fishing. Actually, I went down the jetty a couple of days ago, and Mark from upstairs was there, and he was like, he had just rubber lure things, bang, straight out. Poof, mate, he was reeling in all these trevally. Just he reeled in so many trevally. I had to make him let some go because I was like, hey, settle down, sunshine. Let that one go. It was incredible how many the fish that are in those canals. It's full of fish. Don't let the greenies lie to you and tell you, oh, it's fucking hell. It's the end of the world. Blah blah blah. Bullshit. Mate. Well, the world's getting better. World's been getting better. Yep. A woke fishing inspector. Is that a Jew fish? Well, that's all right. You're allowed to kill that one. But you've got a blackfish. Well, have you like kneeled yet, or said the BLM prayer and stuff? Yeah, yeah, that'd be a woke fishing inspector. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's plenty of them out there. Dime a dozen. If you use a whole chook while fishing, uh, you will catch a shark. You'll catch a shark, most definitely. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Hmm. Right, well, that's another shitty beer down the shitter, which is thank God. What time is it? Hang on, let's see. Oh shit! It's like 20 to 8. God, I didn't realise I was going for so long. I should probably go. I defrosted this meat for hamburgers. And I couldn't be asked cooking those. God, I hope I got something in the kitchen, like ready to eat. Well, I did buy these today. $1.60 for some 4 packets of black cherry something. I think I could probably just eat those yogurts. I might just eat 4 yogurts. That means dinner will cost me $1.60. Nowadays, that's cheap. Anything in the freezer? Fuck. What the hell's that? Jesus. What the fuck is this shit? Alright, okay. Yeah. No, I got some ice cream there. I might have some ice cream and have we got meat pies? Probably would. Who's got fucking meat pies? God, don't even have a meat pie in a microwave. What a lousy Australian. Oh, toasted sandwich. Looks like a toasted sandwich. Right. Have we got any ham? No, it'll have to be cheese and tomato toasted sandwich. I've got onion. Oh no, I've got salad. I can make a salad. Oh, thank God. I love my salads. You don't get a body like this from eating cheeseburgers, although you do. But every other day I eat salads. Salad for dinner, salad for this. I skip lunch, I skip breakfast, have a coffee, and then I'll eat a salad. Ham with cheese and tomato. Oh yeah, beautiful. And onion. Like you get an onion and you slice it as thin as you can. God damn. God damn. But let's not damn God right now. Let's welcome him. Let's welcome God into our lives. Well, it is Sunday, so. Sunday session. Right. Melissa was telling me that there's some church that wants to rename God they, them. It's like, what the fuck is a they? You know, those people that are saying, instead of like their name or whatever, it's like they. Like they's plural. It's like, hey, they, them, can you go and cook me some breakfast? God. And people pander to these people too. They say, oh yes, anything you say. I don't want to be cancelled. It's like, get fucked. You know what I say? Get fucked. Actually, I wouldn't say that. I'd just politely back away like this and then like do this. That's what I'd do. If somebody told me they were a they, them, I'd back out and then run. Oh, I wouldn't be hanging around a they, them, that's for sure. God. Jeez. Who knows which other psychotherapy, psycho whatever that might turn up. I'd be backing out. The best thing to do. Just walk away. Don't say anything. Walk away. That's what I found through life is if you want to get argumentative, you can, but it's best just to walk away like these ones. Oh hi, how are? Oh wow, your baby's beautiful. She's amazing.
Excuse me, that my baby's a they, them?
Right. And away he goes. Oh, God. They're scary, those people, aren't they? Good to make fun of, though. Make fun of them. Actually, maybe a toasted sandwich might be the way to go. So I do have, well, it wasn't my choice, but I got stuck with a toasted sandwich maker, which fucking don't use. Whose frying pans? Anyway, I'll use this. Ugh. And you need some bread. Where's here? Get these lights happening. Beautiful. Okay. Bit of they them action. Oh, that's they them right there. Yeah, so much they them. Now, what else? Oh, that's right. I was going to have a salad. It's a they them salad. I could do a toasted sandwich that identifies as a salad. Right. Actually, I probably shouldn't be having this because I don't have ham. Well, I do, but it's frozen. Yeah, I can't have that either. Oh, damn it. Okay, well, easy fixed. No onion. Actually, no bread. Get rid of that. It's just unwanted carbs. You don't want that. Unnecessary carbs, mate. You don't need those. Carbs. I'll leave that for the thin people. Okay. Bowl. Salad bowl. How's my power board going? Let's see. It's getting drier. Good. And my toaster. Yep. Beautiful. What was I doing? Oh, that's right. Trying to make some dinner. Knife. La da 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 da. La da 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 dee. La da 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 da. Right. Add in. Could be asked with those things. Oh. Oh. I bought this this Look at the size of this jar of pickles. Burger pickles, it's called. There's like 6,000 pickles in there. Guess the number of pickles. Actually, that could be a competition. I'm not counting them though. Get some pickles in there. When you've got 1.36 kilos of pickles, you can waste the shit out of them. Now I've got tomatoes, pickles. Actually, I probably want to put some mayo in first. Mix that through. Beautiful. What else? Oh, beetroot. Yes. Come on, Aussie, come on, come on. Got my tuna. Come on, Ozzy, come on. Oh, yes. Okay, so I just mixed everything together. A bit of a salad there, a bit of tuna, tomato, beetroot, pickles. What else does it need? Oh, I think I got some olives. I bought some olives. They only went up in price by about 6,000%. Where are they? Oh yeah, 6,000 only went up in price thanks to the greens. 6,000%. Oh yeah. What else? Balsamic. I have to use this. I have to use this up, or else it'll take up way too much space in my fridge. That's the only reason I use it. It's like I could chuck it out, but it would have cost me like $1.60 over the next 5 years. Therefore, I use it because waste not, want not. What else? Olives, tuna, tomato. I could do onion, but I couldn't be bothered cutting it up. Lettuce, mayo. That's pretty much it, I think. Big salt, big bowl of. This is my summer sort of meal. Anchovies, yeah. Like in summer, this is what I'll eat all the time is a nice salad. When it's a little bit colder in winter. Mmm. Amen, bro. Oh, cheese. That's right. I always love some cheese. Beautiful. That's always, in case there's a vegan watching, you can rub some salt into the wound. Boof. Cheers, by the way. There we go. There's my dinner. A GregO salad. It's just stuff chucked in together. Mmm. I'll have that later. Should you get a sandwich press? Well, I don't like Melissa's got this sandwich press here and I never use it because I just use a frying pan. You can just use a frying pan and just turn it over. Although the sandwich press is very fast, it's very efficient, and I just find with the sandwich press it really compacts everything down, and I like it a little bit more fluffy. And although you can use a sandwich press for maybe other stuff like kebabs or something, or yeah, I don't use the sandwich press generally, but it does have its uses. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, vegans are unbalanced. Yeah, they've got their reasons, but they're usually irrational. God, I've been going for 4 hours. I think I'm going to have to call it quits, man. 4 hours. Come on, folks. Give me a break. I'm sure there's something. Oh, maths! Oh, that's right. Maths is on. I better go and watch that. It's my favourite show. I totally forgot maths was on. Oh, can't wait to see how much of an asshole Harrison has been. And that Shannon guy, what a complete fucking loser that prick is. Who else? Oh, it's dinner night tonight too. Oh, God. Put in a big one today, that's what she said. But anyway, 4 hours, that's long enough for any human being. I've still got a little bit of this stuff left though. Oh yeah. But anyway, that's a Sunday session. Thanks for coming along. Thanks for watching and for your comments and the constant. The thing that makes these live streams so good. Oh well, I don't know if they're any good, but the thing that makes them is your constant commenting. So thank you. Thanks for your comments, and we'll see you next time. I was thinking maybe it might be from the beach next time. Let's head down the beach and see what the beach is like. I'll take some beers with me just in case. Until then, cheers. Hasta luego.